Chat! Chat!
Ah!
Chat! Morbius. Oh, I actually have to bring the points thing back up, because we're... well, I have been Nyonad in chat, so, you know, high-quality chat so far. Very... Just like, that, I mean, that is literally the best thing you could see as the first message in chat. Because cats are great.
Yo! You know Sleepy Graham?
Yo!
Sleepy Graham will do text speech in my chat when they're and they just repeat the word meow over and over.
Yeah!
I know the quality that we're aiming for. Wait, what game are we playing?
I am doing a nyoom.
Which nyoom?
I was about to screen share, and then I realized that that would be pointless right now.
That would be kind of pointless at the moment. But screen share anyways.
I see. Also, chat, if you're wondering why you couldn't see the game, it's because I was setting things up in-game still. Because I have to finish up, I have things that I have to do the 2 races that I didn't do, because I was, you know, too tired.
If you're wondering why we can't see the game, it's because we're both working.
Yeah, they're both driving for real, while I drive for real but digitally. It's still real driving. They're driving physically, I'm driving digitally.
Hold on. You're driving for real. Where is the vehicle that you aren't connected to that is moving?
I said digitally. I'm still actually driving. But I'm driving a digital vehicle.
Do you have the steering wheel peripheral?
No.
Okay.
What?
Can I say something quick? Can I veto anything with the word digi in
it? No.
I have been playing Digimon for 2 days.
Okay.
Everything is digi.
Okay, but hear me out. Okay, but hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? You're not a based Patamon enjoyer.
No, I am a Chad Patamon.
Okay, and that's fine and all, but Patamon's better.
Oh,
me just really enjoying Renamon.
Patamon
Like,
oh my god. Wait, why is the NASCAR? What the fuck?
You're doing left turn simulator?
No, I already did that. I'm driving on a real track, but in NASCAR.
Left turn!
Alright. The game is not recognizing my controller buttons. Alright, here we go, chat. Finishing up the stuff that we didn't do on Thursday.
Oh, yay! Wait, you never finished all the races?
No, there were... Ah! I hate this game! It's so bad!
I finished the...
I was too tired to keep playing these, so I have 2 races that I still have to do, so I'm doing them.
Oh hey, Discord broke their mobile app. Imagine that. Upgrading to something that's trash is worthless. It wouldn't let me join or watch your stream.
Move. They're so slow.
Okay.
Ow.
So at red lights, I can watch you. When it's not at a red light, I can hear you say, or I can hear the people say words.
I am confused.
Cutie.
No.
Why are you saying that to you being cute?
No.
Later, I'm going to have to steal a Catgirl.
What do you mean steal?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take them away and sit them down and tell me how to play NASCAR.
I see. Step 1, don't play this one.
I got the NASCAR game, the one that they said is good.
Which one? Which
oh
one?
My god, is it trash? I don't know, NASCAR Heat fucking 257?
See, NASCAR is weird in that they won't just pick a naming convention for their games.
Yeah.
They should just literally do what every other sports game does and just be like, sport gear, easy.
Yeah, but that's kind of shit. Because they actually do change up their games. You see, in one game, you might have damage. In another game, you might not. They changed it. In one game, you might have a career mode. In 10 games, you won't.
Oh my goodness, this big game has damage. Me running into the wall at 185 miles per hour.
Yeah, devs will be like, check out our incredibly complex and accurate simulation damage model, and you just go ramming into a wall head on at full speed, and then you just bounce off of it like a rubber ball and keep driving like nothing happened. But then you get lightly dinged by a car, and it's just like, yep,
And you
sorry,
start
your engine
watching.
exploded, your car's on fire.
You tap the wall and you give into the ground and then just go launching like in Gary's mod.
Oh my god, I was doing the Indy 500 on, it was still Wednesday, I guess, when I was doing that. And, holy shit, I kept bumping into other cars and just getting launched straight up.
Oh, God. I hate how they do damage when it comes to, like, engine, transmission, all that fun stuff post video games. Because they take the truck sim approach of, oh, you get 0.5% damage onto your vehicle, suddenly decides to shut down for no reason.
Yeah, I hate when that shit happens. Well, I love the fact that I have apparently been playing American Truck Sim long enough that my truck has a small amount of permanent wear on it. Which means that my screen inside the truck just permanently has a repair engine light on that I can't see anything on the actual truck screen anymore. In the cockpit cam.
I've never heard of that.
Yep, it's just stuck on because I guess the engine just in just the right way decided, nah, it still functions perfectly fine most of the time.
Sounds like a bug.
There's just a sensor that's just a tiny bit, like a quarter of a centimeter, just misaligned.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even that. It just doesn't feel well that day. It doesn't care. But no, like, in American Truck Sim, you get like 5% transmission damage and your car just randomly shuts off.
Yup.
Wait, hold up. That's not how transmission do. You'll be grinding gears or missing them or not being able to shift. Oh wait, you can't shift into 6th gear now.
Yeah, it's like,
When
oh,
the
I have
car
no
goes
third
up
gear. Yeah, it's not the car shuts off, it's, oh, I've just lost third gear. Shit. I will say, for as bad as this game is, and it's not because the cars are good, it's honestly, it's because this game is bad, it's very fun. This is like a -6 out of 10. It's fun purely for how shit it is. But it's fun.
Yeah.
They're not the worst feeling cars I've ever driven.
Huh?
I did about it. I gave you all the money for DoorDash. Now I don't have the money for DoorDash. Now they're giving me all the physical cash I've orders.
I'm trying to figure out where the actual, like, how hard I can push is, because the braking line is very safe.
I am so glad that I stopped doing.
You gotta love it. When I had the money on hand and just in my car, there was no cash only ones. The moment that the money leaves my car, that's when I start getting them.
I see.
I'm so glad I stopped doing dominoes before the whole contactless thing. Oh my god, the amount of times I would have been scammed by that shit.
contactless with DoorDash, you actually have to take a picture of the food on the porch. So it protects you from them scamming you.
My big thing is I would probably get even less tips.
So the thing with contactless though with DoorDash is since DoorDash introduced contactless, there have actually been like people with cameras at their doors actually like have been occasionally getting like dashers that'll drop the food, take a picture, take the food and leave.
Probably.
So contactless has the opposite problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past, like,
But, I mean, I get why it's a thing, and I use contactless even still just because I don't like interacting with people that I don't know.
Almost done
Which
with
is
this
also why I
neighborhood.
really don't like when drivers, when I'm on contactless and drivers just, like, stand at my door knocking for 5 minutes.
yeah, no, they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, most, literally every driver, except for the last 2 DoorDash orders that I've done that have ever been contactless, don't leave for over 5 minutes. They don't usually stay at my door, but they stay in their car and just wait. And I'm just like, go away. I want to get my food.
So, there's a couple of things.
They're probably just making sure that it's the right house and that I get it. But,
Well, either that, or they're just waiting for their next order.
yeah, I just don't like when they're outside my house just sat there.
Yeah. Like,
I know every like 10, 20 stops, I'll just chill outside of the house I just delivered to, just to real quick glance at my phone so I'm not doing it while driving.
Yeah. It's like I get it. It's nothing. It's nothing against them specifically. I just don't like when it happens at my house, and the fact that it happens constantly to me.
Hey, you have a nice tree in front and gives good shade.
No, I don't. It's been dead longer than I've lived here, and it got cut down last year.
Oh.
Like it had to.
I know those are the houses I love to deliver to the most, is whenever they have like a nice tree out front and it just like gives a nice shade like in front.
Honestly,
I'll just,
that's
up.
fair. That's pretty fair.
Deliver the package and then I'll be like, I'll be gone in just a couple minutes. They're like, you're all good, or 99% of the time, like usual, I never see the customer. Bruh, a lot of people go, you have to be so like active with people with this job. I'm like, no, you don't. The amount of people I talk to in the day, I can count on both hands.
I mean, especially like, you know, post-pandemic, like less people want to interact with people.
Yeah.
Even now.
People fly past me, and they're all racing. 2 sports car and an SUV.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
The SUV's gonna win.
I mean,
The
if it's
SUV's actually keeping pace because of traffic.
well, I was gonna say if it's keeping up at all, it might actually be able to beat them to wherever they're going.
My thought is the SUV has to beat them. Why? Because it's a mother who forgot that her son's soccer game was today. So she basically yelled at them, get the F in the car, and then immediately started driving and just started like nearly destroying people's cars getting past them.
People in this state, they fucking swear.
I don't know what my pet strategy should look like.
Oh, that's a beautiful car. Oh.
I think I can just one-stop this.
Early 1900s truck on the highway.
Ooh.
I see.
Oh, beautiful cherry red.
One of the car places I deliver to basically every day, not today because they're closed, friends on this route today, has a really, really old Rolls Royce. Like the ones where it doesn't now have the technology to, you know, pull down the spirit of freedom. It's just the little hood ornament, it's now stuck there. Oh, it's so pretty to look at. I'm like, that is a gorgeous car.
Can I put a hood ornament on my car?
If it's not one of the MLP like dog tags.
The wait, MLP dog tags?
Yes.
I
What
am
is
Yeah,
scared.
open it. You should get that and make like a little hood ornament and just put one of those on the very front and go see. Look at my high quality vehicle.
What?
Get the actual metal Rainbow Dash one and then put that on the hood, and now your car will go 10% faster.
No, 20% faster.
No, it's only 10% faster.
I
It's
see.
20% cooler. It's 10%
Well, yeah, it's
faster.
20% everything.
No, it's just 20% cooler. That's
No,
it.
it's a 20% stat boost to everything.
Look,
It's a 24% stat
full-
boost to your coolness stat because that's 20% plus 20% of 20%.
It's okay. So the reason why I don't give it that is that's not the legendary version of it. The legendary version of it is gold plated, and that one's uglier. But that's the one that gives you the 20% stat to all.
Ah, okay, okay. Because of course
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ugliest parts have to be the best ones.
They do. I want to make my
Forza
gear
Arrow.
look good. Dragon Quest.
Xenoblade 1. I mean,
Surprisingly,
there was a long
started
time where the
dating.
Xenoblade community thought, and this is before my time in the community, there was a long time when the Xenoblade 1 community thought that the optimal build for Dunban involved having no equipment on him. You can imagine how that looked in cutscenes.
Naked man just chasing you down,
Yup.
screaming at you. Lulu. That's
You say Lulu, and I just think of, League.
you know what I say?
Morbius.
You're a cutie.
No.
Yeah, you're a cutie.
I'll go to my server if you
Okay.
keep this shit up.
You're already
What,
in your
saying you're
server.
a cutie?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here.
No. This isn't my
Yeah,
server.
I was about to also go. You are literally also already in your server.
No, I'm not.
You said
Aren't
were.
you on the browser?
No, I left the VC in there. I don't have an audio
What?
capture set up for that right now.
Excuses.
Also, I like the fact that for like the billionth time in this whole series of races that I'm doing, once again, I tested the AI difficulty on the race that I'm doing on the default difficulty, and it was fine, and it kept up with me, and I'm now lapping 11th place. God fucking damn it. I swear that racing games in the last decade or so have started doing a thing where the AI is easier in longer races. And, like, I get it, but... Because then, like, I don't know what difficulty I should be on for a good race in a long race, you know?
So long date.
You develop a game, you find out that most games have you develop that game freeze like 5 laps, and then don't program any AI for stuff like pinning and profit. Because nobody would ever play long races, right? Nobody would ever enjoy that. Nobody
It's not
would
even
cut off.
it's not even that they suck at pit strategy, it's that like the AI are just slower in a full length race than a 5% length race.
Weird.
Like, I'm on the same difficulty that I couldn't get into the top 10 with in a 5% race, and now at 100% distance, I'm about to lap 7th on lap 7, which is funny. I think the idea of it is that, like, longer races have an inherent extra challenge to them, but also just, like, if I want the AI to be easier for the longer race, I'll just turn them down.
Right?
You know? I mean, in some games you can't do that, and in games with no AI difficulty settings, I don't hate it as much. But, the AI are much slower in the Crew 1's Landmark Tour, Frontier Tour, all the really long ones, the, like, hour and a half, 2.5, 4-hour ones. And I get why they're slower on those, because, yeah, they're pretty fucking long races, especially for an arcade racer, but if I have difficulty settings, let me control them. Like, minimum difficulty in one mode should not be equivalent to, like, half difficulty on another. Or in one race distance, I mean. Did you start with the nyooms? Yeah. We've only been live for like 20 minutes. I was like 10 minutes late to stream.
And my first order is once again crap.
Oh no!
Wow.
Would it make you feel better to know that I only have about 60 laps to go?
And I got another order.
I see.
Which makes it slightly less crap.
I know if you're in the center, I know it's like one of the things with the tips there is either A, the tips are amazing, or you get zeros. It's either A, you get the college kids or whatever, or you get people that have the money to live there.
Chat, what if I drove so fast that I ended up lapping myself?
Lap your ghost.
Would you lap me? I'd lap me.
I'm scared.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
I am afraid.
I love the ongoing meme of them trying to get him to intercept himself.
What?
Okay. So there's a YouTuber called Minecrosser, and he does these silly like meme political videos of like the countries just like taking the piss out of each other. And on occasion, he'll do like side things with the vehicles of the U.S. And it's silly fun. I'm in the city. People are going to be driving weird. They're going to be driving Pacific. They're going to be like, heck me. I got to be on the defensive. I got a granny drive. No going speed limit. I got to go 10 under.
Yeah. Oh my god, are they just like stuck at half throttle? What the fuck? No! No! No!
Fuck you. Okay, that's interesting. That's a weird way to do a red light bypass bridge. That's a first. Okay. That's one way to deal with traffic. Congrats, they have learned from SimCity. That is 100% what I would do in City Skylines. If somebody did it in real life. Oh, very old bridge. Ink, why does this bridge have yellow flashing lights on it?
Because that's probably one of the drawbridges.
What is it drawing?
Morbius.
Morbius, yeah, Morbius.
I will never forget that I had I don't know if I've told this one on stream. I probably have. I had a little book that was like it was
in the right way.
it was like a school book, but for like the Pennsylvania like learner's permit test information knowledge stuff. Right?
Okay.
And there was one sign in there, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. And because there were some signs that were like, oh, there's not many of these in Pennsylvania, but if you leave the state, you'll probably run into these. And then there was one where it's, there aren't many of these in, there are literally none of these in Pennsylvania at the time the book was published. There are very few on the continent of North America. But here's what it means just in case. And I was like,
What?
Okay. I wish I remembered what the fuck it was. It was really funny to me, because it was just like, yep, there's none of these here. There's very few of them anywhere you'll probably go. But if you go to Europe... Oh my god, why are they so much slower at full race length? Oh no! At this point, I can just extreme fuel save. No! 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 Whop. I've been penalized for driving the wrong way when I was spinning myself back around.
Penalized.
Nice. I got spun, and I got penalized for driving the wrong way. Nice.
I mean, have you tried not driving the wrong way?
Well, here's the thing. I had to because I was facing backwards and trying to turn the correct way.
So you drove the wrong way?
Yes, because that's how turning around works. Yeah, take that, Bass Pro Shops. Look at my glorious car, chat. It's amazing. Look at the number 69 food car, sponsored by all of the foods in the game. All 3 of them.
Well, that's an issue. Well, they're closed today. Oh well.
The only 3 foods you need, chat. Snickers, M&Ms, and Skittles. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner, respectively. Delivered, of course, by FedEx, as you can see on the back of the car. Well, I overshot. Oh, that's the first corner cutting penalty it's giving me. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing else I've done has been a corner cut. I see. No. 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 Have you tried driving in reverse the correct way? You know, I'd probably still be winning if I were doing that, I'll be honest. Chocolate, chocolate, and acidic juice. I see. No. No. Turning in reverse is hard. No. No. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm turning around, you fucking idiot. I'm going to eat this game, chat.
Going the wrong way, maybe you can better.
I had to turn around.
You had to turn around in a race,
Yeah.
not street race.
No, it's called spinning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, these cars are kind of shit. These cars are kind of built to drive in a circle, not an actual racetrack, you know?
Ah, to an actual racetrack.
Yeah. Imagine what an actual race commentator would say about a driver going in reverse. There has to be at least one recorded case of a driver going backwards to win a race.
So, the actual commentator about a driver going in reverse would sound like this. And our number 32 is...
Yeah, and that's what a NASCAR commentator would sound like. Oh, the number... Oh, look, the number 69 is driving in reverse down the straight. How you feeling about that? No, well, this is NASCAR, so they don't sound like that anymore.
Yeah,
They just all talk like this for the whole race now.
It's another lecture. Oh no.
And we're green. And we're green with 2 laps to go. And, oh, the 17 has spun. Oh, the 69 is sideways and in the wall. That's going to be unfortunate.
And now we're yellow.
Yup. And, you know, I mean, a yellow flag, it's very yellow.
Oh, no, we've gone to red now.
Oh, no.
They're pulling out the ambulance. It looks like Jimmy John has lost a limb.
What? How's he gonna make sandwiches now? Where the fuck is my frame rate gone? It just dropped to fucking 20. Nope, now it's at 17. Now it's coming back. I broke it. Oh, now we're British. We're running at 50 FPS. What the fuck did I just hear?
So wow.
Somebody joined
You
me.
heard me joining.
I see.
Those are fox.
Ow.
Remember, they are.
Catgirl is streaming on twitch.tv/ what is the slash, Catgirl?
Your local Catgirl on YouTube. Get baited, nerd.
But Twitch is
Fair.
the superior broadcasting system.
Twitch has channel points.
Well, I will leave.
Yeah.
you
That is
guys
all
to
it
your
has.
shit. I'm playing Beat Saber, so I will leave you
I'll-
guys to
I'll-
it.
I
I'll
see.
go to Gen Voice. Gen.
Go to private chat with
No. No.
What if we take a local Catgirl, right,
Oh no.
and put her in the driver's seat of the Indy 500?
Oh, I already did that.
Well, now guess what? You're doing it in a VW bug.
I am not driving 500 miles of anything in a Beetle, thank you.
Why? If the engine breaks, all you gotta do is just hit it with a hammer once.
Oh my because it's gonna take years.
Hey, it's faster than a Prius. Alright, blah.
No,
I'm gonna head out.
Oh,
Play stream. Ah!
we gotta deliver something.
I see. The game wants me to pit now. The game is dumb. I mean, I'll do it, but like, because I think the way the game has me doing this, it should be a 3-stop. I think doing a 2-stop should be possible. But I am not going to attempt to make that work, because that sounds like way more effort in managing my fuel. I don't feel like doing that. Also, I love when games make you enter a name that you use in races, and it's like, it only uses them in career, and then outside of career it just uses your platform name, and it's like, okay, so why doesn't it just use the name for my character everywhere, or use my platform name everywhere? And then it's even worse because you have games like this where it's just player driver. Like, at that point, surely you should just be using the name I entered. Thinking. No. No. First gear challenge. Can I win the race with only one gear? To be fair though, if I were to switch to manual and just stick to second gear, I wonder if I could still win this. That would be funny. I didn't mean it. I meant to pit. Oh well. Guess we're doing one more. Ack. Oh no. Okay, so if you don't pit when the game wants, American Jeff will just yell at you every lap. Got it. American Jeff, of course, the famous Papa Roach song that everyone knows.
Hey, Pizza has been
Morbius.
delivered.
I see.
On to the next delivery.
Yeah.
I only ate 2 slices.
Oh no.
Look, it was a whole pizza before when I got it, you know. Just do the math, it's still a whole pizza.
This pizza, there was like a whole pizza here 6 slices ago.
Alright. Okay. What lap are we on?
15 out of 68.
Okay. Is 68 the actual amount of laps we need to do, or...
For this race, yes. I wish it was
Why
one
couldn't
more.
it be 9?
Well, okay, to be fair, actually, if you count the formation lap, it is 69.
Yeah,
Actually,
that-
no, but then you'd also have to count the cooldown lap, and it's 70. Fuck. Shit. Well,
Oh,
that
you mean the victory lap?
no, the cooldown lap. That's different from victory.
Yeah, that's-
Everyone takes the cooldown lap.
Yeah, the victory
Oh.
lap.
No. Everyone takes the cooldown lap. Only the winner does the victory lap.
No, everybody has to take the victory lap because everybody's a winner.
No. No.
I don't know how these...
There's no gosh darn participation awards in my American NASCAR.
Yeah, there is.
No.
It's called sponsorships.
To be
Don't get me
fair,
wrong.
teams regularly lose those for not performing.
Yeah, but they just get picked up by another player. Another player.
Well, yes, and then that team loses them for not performing or keeps them for performing. Now, in F1, you could argue that a lot of sponsors are participation prizes, because a lot of sponsors will stick with a team for what many would consider an unreasonable amount of time.
They're getting their brand name out there. There's
Uh,
that.
Monster is getting sick of Mercedes being shit. I heard that they're actually, I think it's Lewis that they were sponsoring, but they were on like all of the Mercedes uniforms. I heard that they're fucking pulling out from Mercedes and going to another team.
Team.
I don't remember.
What if they go on the Red Bull team?
See, I think it'll be funny if they leave Mercedes and then Mercedes starts challenging Red Bull again and then they go back to Mercedes, because then it means that it's literally just energy drink company trying to spite energy drink company.
That would be amazing.
I mean, to be fair, Monster and Red Bull are having some pretty heated battles at the back of the MotoGP grid. It's actually more like the middle, but it's funny to say it's at the back. Because they both title sponsor MotoGP teams, I think. They both logo sponsor MotoGP teams. Yeah, I realized I forgot to pit for like several extra laps. I've just been driving. I should pit now. That seems pretty important. Pretty impitant. No! Why did it turn right? Frick. Heck word. I'm aware I am the leader. Only 2, I would have ate the whole thing. Troll. How angry would you be if I fell asleep? I would be furious. How dare you come in at the start of one of my streams and not be here the whole time? This is a legal requirement. You're banned. How dare.
Falling asleep during stream is an option? Alright. Taking
No.
that now.
Well, I would not recommend that while you're doing what you're doing.
No, it's perfectly fine. I can do it right here, right now. There might be an officer coming knocking on my door, but I could do it.
You just hear glass shatter. You just hear singular snore, glass shatters. Call disconnects. Oh no!
I'm technically at a red light right now, so... I could fall asleep. Oh no, it didn't mean I can't fall asleep.
Haha. Get
Heck,
heck,
my
nerd.
plans, they haven't spoiled.
Get heck, nerd.
I hate driving. I hate driving in the city. I hate driving. I hate driving in South Carolina. This place, the traffic is horrible in multiple different ways. Not only does everybody in South Carolina not know how to drive, but the roads are set up so confusing. It's. I want to go back to Virginia. I miss Virginia. I never imagined I would say that.
It sounds like you're describing the worst parts of Texas and Pennsylvania, lessened and then smashed together, so it's still...
No. I will take Pennsylvania over both Virginia and freaking South Carolina.
See, at least in PA, it's just the roads, right? Most of the drivers there are fine.
Drivers are fine. The traffic flow is fine.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it's just the roads.
It's just, we have only 3 seasons. We have fall, winter, and PennDOT.
True. Fucking true. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream. There was one year... So, when I grew up, I lived on a very small street. And, when it would snow, PennDOT would not send a plow down our street. We were one of 3 streets that they wouldn't do it in the entirety of the town I grew up in. Because it was like an H of streets connected to one another that were all that small, and they were like, well, our plow doesn't fit through there. My dad worked for a landscaping company that did private plowing in the winter so that they could keep their doors open all year long. My dad had a bigger plow than the ones that PennDOT use. So he plowed all 3 of the roads for us. With a bigger plow than the one they claimed didn't fit.
Do you remember, was it 7, I think it was? Valentine's Day Blizzard?
Yeah. Yes.
That was the year that our wonderful mayor, the governor of PA decided, you know what? Winter hasn't really been that strong the last, year or so. I'm going to slash all funding to our snowplow services.
And then things went wrong.
Immediately, we got hit by one of the nastiest blizzards we've had in a long time.
Yup.
The road in front of my mom's house, which I was crashing at, they did not plow that road at all. And there was no reason behind it other than they didn't have enough snowplow drivers.
Should have just called my dad.
So, I was being the good Samaritan, and I was out there shoveling the road and trying to help people get out of their parking spots.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least the power grid functions up there.
Right? I gotta say on that, it's the irony and the hilarity of the ignorance of one of my roommates. During the massive heat wave in the UK, where everybody was dropping dead because, it was 70 degrees out. My roommate was mocking them because he was a Texan, and that's nothing. That's not heat. This was after Texas had their big freeze where everything, like the power grid shut down.
Yeah, and there were people from 40 states making fun of Texas because they didn't realize how bad it was they can't handle a little bit of cold. Because at first that is what it was, because that's what it is whenever it snows down here. It just was a lot worse very quickly.
Yeah, he was, the blatant hypocrisy of him not being able to handle a bit of cold
Yeah.
that I'm used to. But I didn't. Me personally, I didn't say anything about it because the things that I said were constructive.
Yeah.
And then I got blasted for. And then I got blasted for whatchamacallit, trying to be constructive and give.
So
I don't know.
I think it's insane that we've now had every summer since the freeze, we've had like basically a notice go out that says, "Hey, we don't want this to happen with heat, so conserve power all summer long." Like, how have we not even put anything into motion to prevent this from happening? Yet we're warning everyone like, "Hey, every summer is hot enough that this could happen again."
I gotta be right back. The house that they sent me to is abandoned.
I see. Oh boy, chat. Only frickin' 49 laps to go. Almost at 39. Only 39 laps to... No! Also, chat, I came to the realization today that there is a 99% chance that I am going to have to pay $60 for Ride 5, because the special edition that comes with the season pass, the game's been on sale 3 times since it came out for the exact same amount, 40% off, and, well, okay, it's actually $55 that the game keeps going on sale for. Okay, I'm rounding. It's actually $54, but it would be $56 after tax. Anyway, my point being, I'm going to have to pay around approximately $60 for Ride 5, because I have a feeling that if an early December sale and a mid-December sale both put the game... Well, I guess it was late November and mid-December. Both put the game there. I have a feeling that the late December sale, the game's not going to be much cheaper, but that's what I'm going to wait for. Because that'll be the prime time to pick up Ride 5 and Connections. Ride 5's weird because I've heard very conflicting things on it from, in some cases, the same sources. There are some people that say that the game's physics and handling are basically just Ride 4's. Other people say that it's Ride 4's, but better. Other people say that it's more like the MotoGP games. Some people say it's in between. I've heard that it's it's like basically toned down Ride 4 in comparison to like the transition from 3 to 4, and that it like basically feels like 4 if 4 was 5 sort of thing. That's not how it was described, but that's basically what they were seeming to say. And I've seen some people say multiple of those things. Like I literally saw a video, and I was specifically poking through reviews like to see like what people had to say about the physics. And I had one guy that I found that did a review of Ride 5, and he's like, yeah, if you like the physics in Ride 4, you'll like this game. But then he also goes on to explain how, like, the bikes aren't as stiff and as non-responsive and like, you don't have to be, like, perfect with them to not die constantly. And then I also specifically saw one person talk about how, like, this was on, I think it was the same person, because it was almost word for word the same message, and I saw one on Steam and one on Reddit, of someone basically being like, yeah, like, if you really hate Ride 4, you might not like it, but then they went on to say that there are things that make the game more playable for people that prefer the older Ride games because of physics stuff. I just hate when racing game players have, like, oh, you don't like the physics of this game? Just get good, Lamau. Like, the entire Assetto Corsa community is that way about Controller. The entire Assetto Corsa community is just, like... everyone that plays on wheel is just like, it's not bad on controller, it's just a good sim. Like, it can be both. I haven't played it with a wheel, nor have I driven a real car with a wheel or a control. Actually, I have driven a real car once. In a parking lot in a very controlled environment, but I have driven a real car once. I have also driven a go-kart on both asphalt and grass. Once each. No, sorry, twice on grass. My bad, my bad. But like, I think it's funny though. Like, and people like it's like you can have a game that's a fantastic sim on a wheel and an unplayable game on controller. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. Sometimes the solution is not get good. Sometimes the solution is get rich. I just think that, like, if you're designing a game that is that heavily designed around wheel and only around wheel, it should probably be made very clear in the marketing, and also, probably don't release it on console. Like, I know that's... My frame rate just dropped to single digits, what the fuck?
Hi, Arbet.
I see.
I can see you driving.
Yeah. My frame rate is slowly recovering from whatever the fuck happened to it. It caught Ligma, but it got better.
So, what about the inverse, where they have wheel support, but they don't actually properly support it?
Okay, those are annoying, but at that point it comes down to what kind of racing game it is. If you have a game that is not even close to being a sim racer that just has, like, slapped in wheel support last minute, that's, like, fine. If it's bad enough, they just shouldn't have had it, and then if it's not, it's serviceable, it's not a sim racer. But I mean, yeah, realistically, Forza should probably... I've heard terrible things about Horizon 5 and Motorsport 8 on wheel. Not that they're, like, unplayable, but I've heard they just don't feel good. And it's like, why have the option if you're not gonna make it workable?
I love that games like SnowRunner have wheel support, but they don't actually support shifting.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're forced to drive in automatic. In a game that kinda, depends on which category you're in. That's not even, what you call it? I can't word now for some reason. Why can't I word? That's not even in just controller support at that point, or wheel support at that point. Like, regular gameplay, you cannot play manual.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Well, you could switch between high and low range and use that like a manual.
Yeah, that's how you put a bicycle inside of a lemonade stand.
Hell yeah. So, the place that I delivered to, the marker for the house is an abandoned building that's next to the house.
I see.
So I'm just like, I have no clue what the heck is going on here. If I die, then I don't understand why it's over a pizza that's already been paid. But give my cat all the things that I own. You'll have to find him. I gave him up to the SPCA. His name is Timmy. They probably spelled it wrong. They probably named him Timmy.
I see.
for shots and whatnot. They like I wrote down in the thing that his name is Temmie with an E, as in the famous Undertales. And they wrote his name down as Timmy with an I and a Y.
I see.
Like, I didn't. His name. Not that he comes to his name, but still.
Yeah, cats are kind of known for doing what they want, when they want, how they want.
Yeah. Timmy was a cute pup. Very mean towards guests for no goddamn reason. Actually, no, I shouldn't say no goddamn reason, because my ex-roommate would make aggressive gestures to him all the time, and not let him, not pet him, not let him come near or whatever. And then later on, he would be like, "Well, Temmie's just mean all the time. He was mean when he first got here." It's like, no, you started it. And no, when you come in the room, he is not aggressive towards you. He wants to interact with you. Well, at least he did. You're just a dick.
Yeah, he did until you didn't, and now he doesn't.
Yeah. He would do that, if Temmie would go up, you know how cats just go up and rub their nose or sniff you or whatever?
Yo!
Temmie would do that. And my old roommate would do that, step forward kind of stomping motion to intimidate the cat away. Every time. Why do you think the cat doesn't trust you? I wonder.
I had a cat growing up, and so I don't let pets on my lap. I'm really, really, really uncomfortable with it.
Oh.
And I've had one cat that I've ever let, actively just whenever he wants come on my lap because, I don't let them on my lap, but it occasionally happens. And I guess he figured out that, the biggest reason that it makes me uncomfortable is the claws. He would never bring his claws out if he was on my lap. There were times that he was, hissing and growling at one of the other cats. No claws. He'd be sat next to me, there'd be claws. On me, nothing. He just knew, and just did everything he could to. I can't imagine it was easy, and he just wouldn't let his claws come out when he was on my lap.
Oh no, I'm at the store. Be right back.
Oh, I see. Oh, drifting. You're smoking. What happened to that car? Look, sometimes in life it's like if you had a donut, okay? From the side, that kind of looked like a like the front of a hatchback. I'm not gonna lie. Let me try and get a nice shot of. See, it kind of looks like the front of a hatchback, aside from the fact that it has a racing livery. I really want just a good and large track racer that I can race online in. And, the best options for that are Forza and Grid Legends. They're fine, I guess. I don't know. FIA would be murdering you for all the track limits. I think NASCAR would be murdering me for all the track limits. This is just a very well put together game. You can really see the inspiration Motorsport Games took from Sonic 06 when they were making this. And, of course, you can't forget Sonic Boom. Those are their two biggest inspirations in making this game. And I mean, it really shows, you know? No. Death! Murder! Morbius! Actually, Oak, I have a question about track limits for NASCAR road courses. Is it the same as like FIA and SRO, where it's just based on if all four wheels are beyond the white line, or in some cases beyond the curb when it's there? I think it's SRO uses curb. Or is it sports car that uses curb and open wheel that uses... Either way. Is it like that, or is it... No. Said Leonardo of the NASCAR Switch game. Its coda is flat broken. You can usually complete maybe one lap before the AI wreck because they just yeet into corners. Oh my god, I want it. Is it the NASCAR version of this game, or is it a different game? Or NASCAR? Is it the Switch? Is it the NASCAR version of this game? You know, the NASCAR Switch, everyone's favorite gaming console with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Is it the Switch version of this game, or is it a different game? Because either way, that's hilarious. It's the Switch version of Heat 5 modeled to pretend to be this game. It's a port of Heat 5. So they literally just ported Heat 5, but like retextured it to look like this game and added in the few things this game, like tracks and shit that this game has over it. And we're just like, yup. Is that about right? Because that sounds hilarious. Oh, but that's not gonna give me a driving backwards. Okay. But yeah, Oak, what are track limits rules in NASCAR? Is it like based on is it like FIA and SRO where it's like 4 tires have to go off? And then also, is it curb or is it line? I know that MotoGP and Superbike are, both tires go over the line / curb / I mean, it varies, but it's, you know, it always makes sense on, like, where the limit is. If there's a curb, it's the curb. If there's, like, red runoff like that without a curb, it depends, but again, it usually makes sense. It's usually green runoff like that, where there's no curb. The red runoff is usually a no-no. Not in terms of, like, color, but just in terms of, like, where it is. If it's, like, you know which runoff you're allowed to put your tires on. Ellie! Death! Murder! There are no track limits. Excuse me? The fuck? God damn, no wonder NASCAR has a rep outside of America as not being a real motorsport. Not saying I feel that way. Holy shit! They race primarily on ovals and their road courses don't enforce track limits? That is insane! I mean, to be fair, I guess if they're getting away with it, it probably means people aren't cutting corners too badly, but it's still weird. That shit's fucking weird. So you're saying this is perfectly legal? Well, it invalidates my lap time, but that like, aside from the collision, that was a legal corner in NASCAR. As is this. And so if you find a corner like that... That's why they ended up breaking the curbs there. I see! No. No. I'm used to being able to push harder because usually I'm driving this car in F1 and not poopy NASCAR. Am I now? You said no corner cutting. Well, yeah, but that's what track limits is. Like, corner cutting is a form of track limits violation. Ow. And that's what I'm saying though, is like, how do they determine it when it does come up? Is it, or is it something where there's no actual rule, so they just kind of decide it is or is not a track limits violation? Because that is how you get, like what about what I just did there? Ow. Okay, well, the line just told me to do the same thing, so never mind. I'm assuming it's okay. But that's fucked. And, like, what about that? Actually, that might have been fine in sport, in like, GT racing. They count it separately. It's the... Yes, but it's the same thing. Oh my god, Oak, I've just thought of something terrible. IndyCar should add one more road course oval to their calendar and then replace 2 of their ovals with road course ovals, because then they have... Then they have 5 of everything that they run on. So by cutting down 2 of the ovals, they have 5 ovals. By adding 3 more oval road courses, you have 5 of those. And then they already have... Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, it's not... No, they already have 5 ovals. Sorry, they'd have to replace 2 road courses. My bad. But yay. Yay! Have 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah! My point being, they should have an even number of all of the things they go to. Same amount of ovals as rovals, as road courses, as street circuits. You want to know what I think would be really interesting? Speaking of American motorsports and road courses and Coda's on the F1 calendar, and holy shit, like, oh my god, I'm barely doing anything. That was that much steering input, and this much throttle. And I was just spinning. What the fuck? Is that the car being shit or the game being shit? I can't tell. I'm driving a fucking American muscle car. No. You know what would be a really fun race probably is NASCAR going to the track F1 races at in Brazil. That would probably produce a good NASCAR race. A brain idea I need to look into based on what I was asking last night. I'm scared. I am afraid. Oh, you know what? Thinking about you know what? Thinking about conceptualizing NASCAR at the Brazil circuit has made me realize though is that you know where NASCAR would probably suck balls from the F1 calendar is Mexico. I don't think the Mexico GP circuit would go well in NASCAR. I don't know track names. I also think Monza would be terrible for NASCAR. Actually, no, Monza might work really well for NASCAR, but I think the chicanes would need to just be wider. I think that's all you'd need to do for NASCAR to work at Monza. Netherlands would be fun track for NASCAR. That's Zandvoort, right? The one with like the super banked first and last turns like Shanghai has. If I am not mistaken. Where the first and last turns, cause yeah, Zandvoort and Shanghai are the first and last corners are basically just Daytona. But like a road course. Because, yeah, if that's the one, I think that, honestly, I think both of those, not just because of the banked first and last turns, but just in general, I think both of those would be fucking pretty sick for NASCAR. I mean, fuck it, let's go through the whole calendar. I don't think Bahrain would work for NASCAR, right? Like, surely not. I think that the fact that you have 3 really long straights that are back to back to back, and then one kind of long straight as well in the middle of a technical section that like breaks it in half, and the second half is significantly less technical than the first half, and it's like I don't think Bahrain would work for NASCAR. I don't know. What are your thoughts on NASCAR at Bahrain? I just feel like that wouldn't work with these cars. Bop. No! I wanted to spin him! Frick! Heckward. No. No. Death! No! 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 Ow! How dare he? If it would if it didn't have the evil turn, but I feel like I like how it gave me that after I turned to face the right direction, by the way. Not while I was trying to turn around. I don't think that that corner is the only problem though. Like I feel like Bahrain is just, if NASCAR were to go to a track like shaped like Bahrain, it would feel like they're trying to be like, all right, here's a road course with all the appeal of an oval. Because you just have the long straights where the cars go fast. Yeah, they're separated by 90-degree corners, but you get 3 straights in a row each time the cars go around where they're going at you know, crazy speed. But I don't think that would work on a road course for NASCAR. I don't think they're fast enough that would work. Jeddah's a big no, too tight, but they did Chicago. I think Jeddah... Okay, so they did loosen Jeddah up a bit for its return. This year. I think it was this year that they loosened it. When it came back for the 3rd time. But they only loosened like 2 parts of it. But I mean, I don't Jeddah's weird because I also think that I think that tracks that are high speed like that also just wouldn't work for NASCAR. Because again, at that point as far as NASCAR is concerned, at that point you might as well be on an oval. You know? What's next on the calendar? Here, let me. You'll be back later. I see. Well, never mind. I'll continue this conversation with you later instead of on stream. Get hecked, chat. Get bingled, you fools. No. Sorry, chat, had to check on something on my phone. Whee! Actually, I think that, I know Oak's gone. I think that, doesn't Euro NASCAR actually race at Zandvoort, now that I think about it? I think they do. But they also do, like, 8 races per season. That is 2 unrelated people that, as far as I know, have never met, both booting up Lethal Company at the same time, which is hilarious. Nyoo! Nyoo! Nyoo!
I should have unassigned that delivery. I don't know why I waited that long for just $6.
I see!
Oh my god, that's horrible. And they're right around the corner too. They could have looked.
No! 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 You know what I just realized that's bothering me? I have to do a thing really
What's that?
quickly. For
What-
games
what
that
do you break?
for games that I have in really big windows that cover my whole screen, I have my Discord overlay on, and the Discord overlay is not on for this game.
Here.
Huh?
You know,
I can't hear you. You're underwater.
you're underwater.
No, you.
Okay, did that fix it?
For now.
Okay, I'm no longer underwater.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can breathe.
I see.
I have this little thing that I put inside of my car's jack, and it does a radio wave where it's like, hey, car's radio, pick up this signal, and you could do the whole Bluetooth stuff. I'm like, oh heck, that's amazing. And it's like, the quality is total trash.
I see.
I had a heart attack. I just gave myself a heart attack. Oh my gosh. Right down the road, and since this state doesn't care about markings, I mean, which state does, but it hasn't painted its markings. I thought I was going down a one-way.
I see. Ow! I used to live on a one-way that literally everyone treated as a two-way. Part of the reason that everyone treated it as a two-way is because it was in the middle of, it was right between two streets that were two ways that both went straight into it. And so some people were just like, yeah, we'll just go through here. And then eventually it just became a thing that everyone did, and it was just like, oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. I love it when I get deliveries to a building that's right up there that has no fucking parking.
Oh, gaming?
I'm on this alley. Forget it. I'm going on an adventure. Thank you guys. It doesn't say outlet only, no entrance.
Ow! I was changing my camera to the onboard, and I frickin' got stuck in a braking zone behind a car while I couldn't see anything.
That's an abandoned building.
Not again. No. 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 Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Fear me.
Oh.
Logo jump scare? True.
And it's me.
As in the Discord logo or the Skittles and M&M's logos, though? That's the question. Or all three. Oh no. Okay. There was just a guy repairing my car and then he just stopped the car logos. Yeah. Oh. No. No. What? What? No! I was not supposed to spin! That was not the plan! That was not the plan! Frick. I have come to say the heck word.
Beat me to it. Here you go. Sorry for the delay. They were. You have a great night.
Don't worry, chat. We're like halfway through the race. We're like an hour and a half into the race, and we're like halfway done with it. Because NASCAR.
Because NASCAR.
Oh.
What are we complaining about again?
This is the fact that the race is 3 hours long.
Isn't that not that long though?
I mean, for NASCAR, no. For WEC, no.
Isn't there like a whole 48-hour race or some shit?
48? Well, okay. I mean, there are some excessively long races that do not take place in single driver, single sitting. But there are 24-hour races, yes, that used to be run by single drivers.
And then they're like, oh my god, this is too dangerous. We need to stop this.
And so instead of stopping
Even though
it,
the
they just
people
added
who-
more drivers who stay awake for 24 hours anyway.
Mm.
The thing is, now it's teams of 3 drivers for Le Mans at least.
Huh.
But none of them sleep. Like, they still alternate between the 3 of them throughout the whole 24 hours. So it doesn't really do a whole lot as far as, like, the safety of it.
Well, I mean, it's less safe when you have one driver driving for 24 hours.
Yeah, but you still have 3 sleep-deprived drivers.
What are you talking about? One does a 6-hour shift, another does a 6-hour shift, and the last one brings it up.
That's 18 hours. And also not
No,
how it's done.
The last one does the last 4 as well.
That's only 22 hours.
Yeah.
I see.
But did you think I didn't account for the crash?
You still have to drive for those 2 hours unless it's a red flag, and even then, like, red flags at Le Mans are very rare.
Is it because nobody is near each other?
Well, actually, yeah, it's because the track is big enough that if they go to safety car, they bring out 3 queues these days, and there's just so much time that, yeah, you usually don't need a red flag. Will the booms be after this race? I am planning to do a couple more races, but they should both be much shorter than this. I think collectively they'll be shorter than this race.
How far are we going with it?
Chat, joke I haven't been able to make in a while. That is the sound of compensation outside my door.
What's that?
My mic picked up the sound of someone loudly driving by.
I
When,
didn't hear it.
whenever I hear people, like pull up relatively quietly and then just accelerate loudly, I'm just like, ah, yes, compensation.
That is the most southern person I have seen so far down here. It was in the traditional, like,
Only another hour
southern
till you finish the
style.
race? Ah, more than that.
Dude is in the traditional southern style three-piece suit with the hat.
Oh no.
I couldn't tell if that was a cane or an umbrella. I think it was an umbrella. Freaking long blonde hair, white as the freaking. Well, I don't know a comparison. What's a good comparison?
The moon?
White as the freaking moon.
I thought that's what you were about to say, and then you said nothing, and I was confused.
As white as my ass.
Oh no! As white as my... You know, I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
I kind of love it when people go in the right lane to turn left.
Okay, look, so, like, if you... You know how, like, when the, like, if you, like, when, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's like that.
Okay.
Yeah!
You know?
Morbius.
People should subscribe to the Neko and then give them money.
What? Heck!
Yeah.
No,
Like,
you!
comment, subscribe. Hit the bell icon.
Joke's on you.
Join the Discord.
Joke's on you.
It's
Approximately
not
half
fair.
of my audience can't like. Because I stream on both platforms at once.
Make sure you buy that merch.
I do not have merch yet.
And remember the code. SCAM123.
No.
And our today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
No. As white as my heritage. That's a good one for me. I still think it would be a really funny idea for, like, to see, like, the 24-hour of Le Mans run in just absolute shitboxes and just call it the 24-hour of lemons.
Lemon. Well, no, they do have lemon races.
Right, exactly. Now do it at Le Mans.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay. The 24-hour of lemons. See, it's a joke about how, like, Americans
So, the
can't...
Le Mans race.
Well, no. So it's like it's a joke about how Americans can't pronounce things from other languages, and then also about car be poopy sometimes funny, but also poopy car can put out good race sometimes. No, 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 no. I mean, shit cars can produce good races. Why do you think NASCAR's been alive for fucking... what, like 80 years now?
Because they put speed limiters on their car. Wait, hold up.
Exactly,
no.
making
That's
the
why
cars
it's
even worse.
fine. But somebody might accidentally go too fast and not have enough downforce.
Solution: add more downforce. Slap just an F1 rear wing onto a fucking NASCAR. sounds hilarious, but honestly, it would probably just look very reminiscent of Forza Aero.
You probably would need a front one. Not gonna lie.
Literally, just take a NASCAR and put the fucking put the side pods just on the side. You have to climb over them to get in now, and the front and rear
Yes.
wing both on there. It's just a NASCAR, but bulked up by F1 Aero.
Okay, what if you invert it and make it into a plane?
Oh no! They do have enough downforce for that. F1, not NASCAR. Where is my frame rate going? You're a robot.
You're a robot!
No, you. You're the one beeping and booping. No, 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 no. Heck word.
Get hacking wrecked!
No, you. No,
They're not ready with the pizza.
you're not commentating NASCAR properly. You're supposed to be like, and the 69 has spun out in turn 2.
69 now takes a nice sharp turn on turn 25.
I am trying to think of a track that is not Le Mans or the Nordschleife that has 25 corners.
Oh, and that was a mean bump by 69.
No. No. If I've learned one thing from
He'll
watching...
remember that one later, I'm sure.
If I've learned one thing from watching George Russell in F1, it's that if I'm in the faster car, I deserve the space, and it's their fault for not moving.
Pretty much. But it's video game logic, so even the lightest bump means that they get like a negative 100 to their likeness.
Well, that's also not how that works. In like every motorsport ever, it's the responsibility of the passing car,
Yeah.
even if you're like lapping someone for the 8th time. That's why unless
Yeah,
it's...
no, if you tap somebody just the slightest in a video game, suddenly they're your rival.
Yeah.
And then you have to play clean with them for like 10 more races, and maybe they might be neutral.
Yo. Wop.
Can't just be like, yo, bro, I'm sorry I completely spun out and wrecked your car, but here's $10 from my winning first place.
Am I gonna be getting ready to pit in a few laps? You know, I think I need American Jeff to enlighten me further, honestly. I number all of them but this one. To be fair, all of them but this one are British, so... I'll never lose track of how I identify this one. He's the only American one. Could also call him Telescope Jeff, or Binoculars Jeff. I actually don't know what they use. I would imagine it's binoculars, but you know. be a teloscopy, you never know. What? See, like, that was his fault because I'm faster. See, that's how it works. That's how George Russell drives. And, I mean, he's driving for one of the best teams in F1. So, I mean, clearly that must be, right? That must clearly be how we drive, you know? Plop. Ow. No. Should I pass the gay car again? No. Whop. Nope, he dodged me. I cried. How did he dodge me when Dodge isn't a NASCAR manufacturer anymore? Yuck, yuck. Hold on, chat. I have to readjust my sitting position.
Or do I? Fear me, for I am the gamer. No. No! 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 Yeah! Fear me! No!
Okay, so that was just the game refusing to turn right while I was trying to turn right. Like, I was full right and my car was not going right at all. That was fantastic of the game there.
And this is murder.
Never mind, I can't spin. God. Collisions in this game are just so fucking unfair with the AI. Because they just don't move, and you move very easily. So I can't even have fun and go yeeting the AI, because all it does is either nothing or spin me.
Blop. Blop.
Oh my god, I put one sideways. But because of how it physicsed, he was able to use me to rebound. See, if an AI put me sideways, that would not be what happened. I would have just gotten hit by them again and then spun further. I should have enabled stages. That would have made this slightly better in that I could have shaved, like, 3 laps. I don't know how many laps the stages actually shave off. Unless they don't, in which case, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it working now?
no.
Okay.
Yo.
I was saying, you gotta love it when games forget that power steering exists.
I mean, it's not even that the game forgets, it's just that, I don't fucking know, sometimes games just decide, nah, I don't like what you're doing, so I'm not gonna do it. By which, of
Yeah,
course,
right.
I mean they're just unfinished messes that occasionally don't respond to your controls, but, you know. Like, it works fine most of the time, but then sometimes it just doesn't do the thing.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, see, he should have spun there, but he didn't because the AI doesn't spin when you're hitting them.
You know, I noticed that on, when I play against other players too, like if I go try to spin somebody out, they're just a brick, but if they tap me, I'm suddenly doing like a 1080.
See, that just feels like it comes down to weird-ass netcode. When it's the AI, it's just very clearly unfair. Like, when it's happening offline against AI, it means that the devs actively made the AI cars much sturdier than yours in collisions, and that's just so fucking bullshit.
It is.
It's even worse when motorcycle games do it, though. Because then you also have to deal with falling off your bike, which burns you more time than spinning, usually.
Pretty sure if the motorcycle player was to see another one, most people would be in danger.
Wait, what?
If your rear tire touches, or if your front tire touches their rear tire, and you try to bump them, you're both in trouble.
Yeah, but in a lot of bike racing games, it'll either do nothing or kill you if you're racing against the AI. And the AI will just be fine. It's funny, we actually saw that happen in the last MotoGP race, and yeah, it sent both riders flying off their bikes. One of their bikes did a front flip in the air.
Yeah, it's crazy when you apply force to, or reverse force to something, it tends to not on both ends.
Yeah. Yeah, it tends to not work well.
That's gotta be the scariest sport, though.
What, bike racing?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, motocross is probably the scariest sport because, like, Rally is on the same level as like, I would say it's on roughly the same level as, bike racing on asphalt. But aside from the blindness, you have the worst of... blindness is in, you know, not knowing the route, aside from your navigator. Aside from that, motocross has all of the most dangerous aspects of rallying / rallycross, and also of bike racing.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is insane. I mean, modern bike race suits are, like, fucking insane with how safe they are. I mean, I guess so are modern car racing suits, but not in the same way. Modern car racing suits will get you out of a burning car. Modern bike racing suits, you can get yeeted off a bike at 180 miles an hour, roll 6 times through gravel, get up, walk away. No medical attention required. Of course you'll get some, because of course you will. But, like, they'll be like, huh, you're fine. And then you just go on about your day.
Saying, what do you mean I'm fine?
Like, it's fucking crazy how safe race suits are. I mean, an F1 race suit a few years ago saved someone from his car exploding twice with him in it.
I don't know if I'm going to be working in somebody's parking spot or not. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at.
I see. No. No. Yeah. Also, we are more than 2/3
I'm
done with
feeling
this
that I
race.
shouldn't be here, but at the same time,
I see.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to be here. I'm going to. Those don't look marked. Okay. Let's not piss somebody off. I'll get myself in trouble.
I wonder if that's for a stream.
Had XO on it. I'm not parking in somebody with that. Here. Oh my god. Okay. Turn my three is supposed to even barracks, whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know.
No. Plop. No. Death. No.
DoorDash? Huh? DoorDash?
Ow. Shot. 20 laps to go, and then I am free from this heck. No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Frickin' American Jeff.
Oh. No.
Wow, I was trying to hit him and he just kept schmumping over to the left.
I see you. Heck. No. Plop. Oh, fear me. Plop. No. No. Heck. go. Nyooms.
Can I make it to the last corner if I just coast my way there?
Yeah! Fear me. I am what they call a pro gamer. No.
How much fuel can I save in one lap? Thinkin'.
My phone wasn't charging,
Oh no!
so it died after as I was doing the drop off.
Oh no!
Oh, flash flooding. And then it started pouring.
No!
I'm in a military base with no GPS, and my phone's off, and I have to leave it to go on to the next delivery quick. I was hyper paranoid. I'm not gonna lie. I was severely intimidated being in the military base.
I mean, that's understandable.
I didn't know what I was doing, and I was afraid of pissing somebody off who has more authority than me. I accidentally parked in a CO spot. I was like, oh wait, hold up. That's what those mean. Oh no, I'm moving.
I have one question.
What?
You said your phone died and then started pouring. What was your phone pouring?
It was like a lot of rain.
Why was your phone pouring rain?
I don't know. It's just like, you know what? Fuck you. When it rains, it pours.
I see.
Your phone was very angry that you didn't charge it.
Yeah.
Angy phone.
Hopefully, I can get there without having to get so late. What?
The Blizzard launcher just popped up over my game, and then as soon as I paused my game, it went away.
I am confused. I broke it. No.
Oh. I mean, must be high or something, because he is driving is horrific.
Okay, so what I'm noticing watching the fuel go down, chat, is I actually don't think fuel saving works in this game. I think that the fuel is just consumed based on how far you drive and no other factor in this game. Because I'm not... That bar is going down just as much when I'm like hyper omega galacto fuel saving as when I'm just pushing. Did I just run out of fuel entering my pit box? I think I did. That's hilarious. This has been like my shortest stint so far. Wait a minute. Thinking.
Your freaking cop needs to be on the road if you can't find that guy. Randomly slowing down and stopping.
Give me 1 second, chat. I have to do something on my phone really quickly.
Get you drunk and then make you play a racing game.
I already did that on stream.
Okay, but what if we do it again, but even drunker?
I mean, if we started earlier, sure. I would also, you know, need more beverages. And it would have to either be down the line or within the next few weeks.
Fortunately, I have dwarven blood in me.
You have what?
In order for me, I have dwarven blood in me.
I see.
In order for me to get drinks, I have to drink till I've gotten alcohol poisoning.
I see.
Yeah. If I'm not sick, I'm not drunk.
I see.
I, on the other hand, am very much a lightweight.
So you're saying I can pick you up?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I have 1 drink in the fridge. If I go drink it... If I go drink it, then within 20 minutes of finishing it, I will not be able to say the letter S properly.
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
I see.
Oh boy, I'm in the inner city now.
Yeah, eat it. Eat the
I'm in
city.
downtown. Cream stand. Under a tarp. You know, the canopy type things.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the freaking road.
I see.
Lady, get in. Super trip.
No. Heck.
Oh.
guys love when I'm driving a car so well that I accelerate and the ABS comes on? Like, I don't know how the fuck that happens, but you know, I clearly I must be doing something right and not breaking anything if that happens. I bring this up because I saw the ABS light briefly come on when I accelerated out of a couple corners ago. Oh my god, why is this last corner just suddenly death? I can't make it anymore.
My car is upset. Heck. Heck word.
Okay, I also can't make that anymore. No wonder controlling my car out of corners is so fucking hard. Holy shit! Oh my god. The game doesn't
Sorry, how's it going?
Oh my god. That's with no dead zone on the triggers.
Yeah, sometimes they're weird.
What the hell, chat? Why NASCAR no work goodly?
You have a great night. Happy holidays.
Aside from because it's NASCAR. Because that's a pretty good reason. So I've just discovered something glorious.
So, that was not fun.
What happened?
There's a part of the road that's kind of caved in. Oh.
I was wondering why it felt so weird looking into this spot.
So, I've discovered something amazing about this game that I probably should have thought to test sooner.
What's that?
So, my left and right triggers have no dead zone set on them, right? So logically, if I press in on them any amount, I should get some amount of throttle or brake.
Of course.
Yeah.
But you know.
No, I don't get any until about halfway down.
Yeah. That's something.
No,
something
I'm
else that I
sorry.
noticed.
My brakes work perfectly. It's just the throttle. What?
I noticed that with a lot of like driving games, where the throttle control isn't actually linear at all. It has some weird curve to it.
Well, okay, here's the thing. More games need to just have more customizability, because just a steering sensitivity and throttle sensitivity, those don't tell me shit. And also are usually adjusting like 6 different settings that I probably want to be adjusting individually.
Oh boy.
For all the shit I give Assetto Corsa for being undrivable on controller, god damn if they don't try to make you customize it enough to make it work. But it's like it's not even about it being like mean, I want it to be 1-to-1, but that's not even the problem. It's just that I have what amounts to a dead zone of 50% of the entire trigger. Just does nothing. Yeah. Like, why? I literally have to press further down to get any acceleration than I have to shoot in Siege. And that game is really weirdly, like, far down for a shooter on a trigger. The best shooters are the ones where any input on your trigger shoots. I just why do I have a dead zone if I don't have a dead zone? That's I don't get that. Is it a bug? Is it intentional? It's like also wait, I broke the game. Hold on a minute. I went from I went from lap 53 to lap 53. What? What?
I am confused. Did I break it? Oh no.
Yep, you break it.
Oh no.
No parking, 5 to 7.
How often does that happen in this game? Because I haven't seen it happen before. And, holy shit, that's hilarious. I wonder if it's just broken visually. And then if it is broken visually, if it's just visual and the game knows what lap I'm on, am I going to be stuck on 53, or is the race going to end on 67? Thinking. Seen it once with a green-white and it was visual. So now the race will just end on... Either the race will end on 67 or I'll jump from 53 to 55. Because everyone knows that's how you count 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 55, 56. That's how you count. It's that easy. Also, Oak, were you here earlier when I was doing a little bit of testing and I realized that
I got a ticket for Samuel S.
I got a lap in with like some fuel saving shenanigans, chat. And yeah, Oak, I don't know if you were here. I realized that I didn't lose any less fuel that lap. Like at all. Like, I lost more fuel that lap. I mean, I did one where I was meme extreme fuel saving, and I think that was probably not good, but... Fuel saving seems to do literally nothing in this game. I think that fuel just literally cares about how far you've driven. And nothing more. Which is just awful.
No. No. No.
I'm surprised they couldn't program fuel saving. Honestly valid. I'd be surprised if they just coded it based on distance and nothing else. That's what it feels like. Because, I mean, even like the laps where I spin, right, and I have to just full throttle and like full throttling from a stop, obviously that eats a lot. You know, relative to just coming out of a corner normally. And, like, those laps don't burn more either. Also, fun fact, in shorter races in this game, sometimes tire wear just doesn't work properly if you have it on. Like, I did a 25% of this race, and I had tire wear on, and I did have to pit because I needed fuel halfway through the race, but my tires, which I didn't replace, were completely full. No wear whatsoever in a 25% length race. Or sorry, no. Did I need to pit for fuel? No, maybe I didn't. Because I know I did a 50% where I had to pit. I might not have needed to pit for the 25. Anyway, my point being, I didn't need tires in the 25 or the 50 because at 25, well, at 50, I don't remember if it was that the tire wear didn't work or if that I just didn't need it. But in the 25, I had tire wear on, the fuel was running down. I literally did not, I was just that good on the tires, I guess. You know, must be that tire saving that the F1 games always like to remind me that it's the reason I won, even though I'm terrible at tire management.
No.
Meal. I parked in an illegal spot in order to pick up their meal. That's how dedicated I am to DoorDash.
Yeah.
The place that I picked up from, they have 28-inch. I'm just like,
You cut out after 28-inch.
yes,
What
they have
the
28
fuck
inches.
was that AI doing?
Yeah, they have 28-inch pizzas. Those things are massive.
Oh, you're
and
right,
I want
Daytona
one.
would be a good place to test it. Sorry, reading chat.
That's fine. Chat is more important than
No.
yeah.
No.
Look, I am co-commentator who's just doing DoorDash right now. I am pretty low on the prio list.
I see.
Oh my god, that's so cool. One of the buildings here, the old buildings, it looks like, actually still has its gas lamp on the side of the store.
Damn,
Building.
there are old buildings where you are? There are none of those here.
No, it has the gas lamp on.
I like how I was trying to turn right and the car just stuttered left nonsensically. That was hilarious.
It's NASCAR. You're not allowed to be free.
Well, I got spun and I tried to turn right because that was less turning. And then, like, the car was stuttering, not even turning. It was, like, warping to the left.
It was warping.
It was, like, warping a few degrees to the left at a time.
Say it's warping.
Yeah, it was warping.
No, vor.
Blop.
No, it was not voring.
No, it was warping.
No.
Is vorping like when you get vored, but then, like, instead
No,
of...
it's like warp, but it skips the eating with the mouth part. Just instantly teleport into the body.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it's like vor, but it's like the throat is a portal. A thwortle.
Maybe.
Well, at that point, it would be a vortex. Like a...
Okay, so back at this compensating. Loud vehicle. Hello?
Morbius.
If you said the rules were if they're a loud vehicle, they're compensating, right?
Well, I mean, if they're, like, loud for seemingly no reason, yes. If it's just a loud vehicle, I mean, sometimes they're just loud.
Okay, well, I don't think there was really a reason for that ambulance to be so loud. They must be compensating.
I will morb.
The dude had his sirens on to make a right turn on a green. And there was no cars around.
I see.
I'm pretty sure they legally have to do it anyways because, you know, interception.
Oh no, chat wants you to deliver a burger.
Alright, I will deliver you one burger. Where do you want it delivered to?
Over there.
Well, it's YouTube chat requesting it, so YouTube headquarters is probably where they want it.
Alright, you're gonna have to give me about 2 days for travel time,
Yo.
as I'm on the East Coast.
You know what I'm gonna do actually while I'm on a straight? I'm gonna tab out in Google and see if like I can find anyone else questioning if fuel saving is a thing in this game.
Oh. I get to go over the big fancy bridge and be paranoid as heck because I have freaking fear of heights.
Yes. Okay. So according to a quick Google search, yes, this game is in fact completely fuel saving. Appears to, according to Google results, based on things I briefly looked at on Steam and Reddit. Yes, it appears that fuel saving is non-existent in NASCAR 21 Ignition.
Huh.
So, yeah, attempting to is literally just driving slowly.
Who needs to save fuel?
I mean, it's not about needing to, it's about the fact that even if you do, you can't. This is an incredibly finished and well put together game. Let's be honest here. I mean, this is just a masterpiece.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I saw one post of someone being like they tried to do they like compared pushing to fuel saving and they ran out they said they ran out about 1/10 of a lap farther down the road. So like technically it's a thing, but you know.
Did they get out and push their car? What?
What?
Did they get out and push their car? What?
No. Well, no, it's in game. They just hit the restart.
You said pushing.
Well, yeah, like
I am going to eat you.
Who's pushing what?
the driver is pushing the limit by using the vehicle hard.
Oh, you mean pushing the limit. Okay. I thought you meant that another car was behind his car and pushing it.
No.
Although that should affect the fuel usage of both cars and would probably affect neither in this game.
Well, I mean, here's what you would do. You would not press the gas while the other person pushes you.
Yes, and in this game, that might still consume the same amount of fuel as if you were just driving at speed.
Probably.
Okay, I have a question because you're more familiar with NASCAR than I am. So I know you can change just your lefts and just your rights. Are you allowed to change just the fronts, just the rears, or even just one tire at a pit stop? Or does it have to be left, right, or all four?
I think they just wear out so much that you just don't do it. I don't know. I never even thought of that. I mean, I imagine you could.
I specifically bring it up because having the option to just replace 2 fronts or 2 rears would be really nice.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just replace all 4.
Well, not necessarily. If the fronts can make it for one stint longer than the rears, then I mean, you know. I think in WEC you are allowed to pit for any combination of tires, and sometimes they pit for 1 tire.
But you're jacking up the entire side of the car, and you have enough people to just both of them at the same time. You might as well just do that and not worry about it.
Well, most motorsports actually have a limit to how many people can be out, which is why you'll only see 1 or 2 tires get changed at a time. Fuck you!
Yeah.
Why are you stopping?
I'm gonna eat this game.
NASCAR's got pitting down to like a science, though.
Yeah, but they still only get enough people out to change 2 tires.
Yeah, but it's crazy how fast they can do it, though.
Yeah.
I remember hearing like the Europeans were making fun of the NASCAR drivers because they were slower than them, you know, because they're replacing more nuts. When the NASCAR driver went out there, they did their pit crew in record time.
I mean, the primary reason... there are 2 primary reasons that, like, pit stops on the whole are so much shorter in F1 these days. Number 1, F1 doesn't allow refueling. And number 2, F1 does not have a limit on how many people can be there for a pit stop. That's why all 4 tires get changed at once. And that's why if a front wing needs to get replaced, it happens, like, during the tire change.
So what needs replaced?
If the front wing is, like, damaged, then they have to replace it.
Oh.
Whereas, depending on the motorsport, most of them have a limit to how many people can be involved, can be, like, in the pit box. And then on top of that, you know, NASCAR and IndyCar both have refueling to consider, which will add even more time. Same thing for any sports car racing that goes, you know, beyond an hour or 2, depending on the series. I have the grip of a snowplow, not a plow truck, the plow itself. This is what happens when you drive on the same tires for 30 fucking laps.
Nyooms.
Also, we're in the final 10 laps, by the way, chat. Yay!
Alright, I am up.
I can't see what numbers are in the places, so... Okay.
Alright, chat. 9 laps to go. Or actually, wait, I didn't pay attention to if 53 went to 54 or 55, so actually it might only be 8 laps left. Thinking.
N is on my building.
I guess
my
I won't
God,
even
somebody
bother
else-
trying to count it down. The game will tell me when I'm on the last lap. Actually, let me rewind really quickly on here and let me just see. Is that the first 53 or the second 53? That was the first 53.
I see.
Okay, so 6.
Okay, so it went from 53 to 54. So either I'm doing an extra lap for some reason, or the game is going to end the race on 57, and we will not, or on 67, I mean, and we will not know which until potentially until 67 concludes. Thinking. I mean, this strategy's barely going to work, let alone if I have to fucking do an extra lap.
Heck.
Not bad. Consider switching zones. Don't mind if I do.
I see.
Away from the inner city.
Moving from Green Hill to Emerald Hill?
What's that?
Moving from Green Hill to Emerald Hill?
Yeah.
I like how in the Archie comics there's a canon reason why the word zone fell out of use.
Hold up. Here, this. Hold up.
Okay, what's up?
I said
What about zones?
in the Sonic Archie comics there's actually an explanation in canon for why the word zone fell out of use the way that it's used in like the games.
Oh,
So for a long time in the Archie comics, they would refer to like areas of the planet as zones, like small little regions.
yeah.
Right, and that's how you have Green Hill Zone, Chemical Plant Zone, all that.
Yeah.
And then when the multiverse was introduced, in the multiverse, all of the universes that are aware of the multiverse refer to each universe in the multiverse as a zone. And so, like, it slowly fell out of use after multiverses were introduced, and then that's why.
Canon is canon. Then suddenly the multiverse came back. Question mark?
I mean, everything is canon, so technically the Archie comics are canon, which means the multiverse exists. Which allows everything to be canon without any questions.
No, the in the Archie comics, Wily came into the Sonic universe and made a device that destroyed all the other multiverses.
Right, but then we rebooted. And then we rebooted. And then we rebooted. I think there were only 2, but it doesn't change the fact that, yeah, it happened.
No.
You know, I gotta say, I'm really saddened by the fact that Boom was screwed over.
I have to
I
pit again
actually played
because...
Sonic
I have to pit again because for some reason, fucking... my tires are way more worn this time than they were the first time. That is insane. Oh my fucking god. This is bullshit. Why are my tires so much worse? They didn't wear this much the first time. I mean, like, my rears are just fucking gone. I literally can't. Holy shit. Why did... Also, I like how, you can't actually see which tire it is. That's really cool. Like, why are my tires so much more worn than the first set of tires got? It makes no sense. How many extra laps have I had to drive in the second half of the race without realizing? Thankfully, I'm like 4 laps ahead of everyone, so limping back should be doable unless I spin for no reason. Okay, I have literally no control of my car. All I can do is accelerate and hope that it goes where I want it to. I literally do not have control.
That's how it goes.
Yep. Thanks for the boost, jackass. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much or how little throttle I put, I just don't have control. The car just goes. Why did you blow all 4 tires? Because I ran the first half of the race just fine. I ran a longer stint on my first set of tires. Oh my god. That was literally no fucking throttle. Holy shit. I don't know where my fucking tires went. I ran a longer stint for the tires the first time. I literally didn't pit for tires the first or third stop. And the first and second were longer than the third and fourth stints. Why the fuck are these the blown tires? How are these the I do have cautions on, yes! And there's been none, including this. The fuck? I literally don't have control of my car. It just spins. So, okay, so if you blow a tire in this game, no matter how much you try to control the car goodly, you will just randomly spin after you drive far enough for the game to be upset with you. That's good game design right there. Fucking drift my way back onto the track. This makes no sense. How did I burn my tires this much worse? They were beyond fine going into my second stop. I probably couldn't have gotten them to the third stop, but like... What is my car doing? Why does it just spin after I drive too far? I cannot begin to express how little throttle I've been putting down constantly, except for when I'm on the grass, because I need full throttle to move on the... Why did it spin me onto the grass? There was no reason for it. Somebody hit me again. I need a boost. No, hit me. No, oh my god, that is bullshit. He hit my front. Why did I spin that way? He hit my front. How did I spin the other way? What? What? There is no throttle. Why am I revving this much? Holy shit. What is more impressive is no one has passed you for position. Yeah, Oak, you know how on Project Cars I was having that problem where the AI difficulty on the full races, like, not just pit strategy, but also the fucking pace, was just... Why did I just start going left? You know that problem I was having, though, with Project Cars, where, like, their pace was much worse on the long races than it was in my testing? Yeah, that happened here, too. My 25 and 50% races of this race, I literally could not fucking get into the top 10. And, yeah, I just kind of blew past everyone immediately. I had lapped the entire field by lap 9. I've made a mistake. I thought this would be faster. Keep it in 4th. Okay. I don't think that helps me now, but I am moving slightly. I was not expecting this to be Forza Dirt. No part of me. I know I've been slower in the grass, but I was not ready for Forza Dirt. Not that I could really angle the car anywhere. It doesn't exactly listen to me anymore. But we're moving. But we're moving. Slowly. This is just bullshit. The only reason that I want to finish this race is to find out if it's ending on 67 or 68. But, like, somehow cautions are not on. No, they are. No, they are. You've got to remember, Oak, this is the game where you can literally have every car on the field upside down and a caution will not be called. Although I guess if that happens, you don't really need one. But you know what I mean. Am I still moving? I am. Very slowly. Okay, I think that when I'm in the dirt, I should probably be in 1st. What the fuck is the dirt in this game? Fucking, you can't jump while in tar. Thanks, Tommy. That's a very specific reference. Clearly quicksand. You're fucking right. It's literally quicksand. Well, no, if it were quicksand, I'd be sinking right now. Neither of my rear tires look blown. They're both just sank into the fucking ground. Like, I don't get why the tire wear is so much worse. I haven't driven differently. Also, if this car wasn't rear-wheel drive, I would have a small amount... Well, if it wasn't rear-wheel drive, then, honestly, this entire predicament would be much less painful. They were way too lazy to finish developing the sinking aspect. True. Anyway, yeah, so if this car wasn't rear-wheel drive, I would be accelerating right about now. Am I not moving anymore? I'm not moving anymore. I can't finish the race. Ooh, I can revert. Wait, I can reverse. Wait a minute. Well, if I'd known I could do that, I would have tried to get out a different way. What if I turn? Oh my fucking god. Wait. If I can reverse. Maybe I could just go back out the way I came in. Or I'll just fucking drift sideways. That's also an option. Oh my god. I broke it. How did you get stuck? Okay, so, CD, you know how for the first half of the race, right, I didn't change my tires, right? Because they made it through the first 2 stints? Yeah, so my dumbass was just like, oh, so logically, I can do that again. I could not do that again. Why? I don't know. I didn't drive any differently. What the fuck are the tires that much more worn for? I am just going to count this as a win, even if I don't, because the game is clearly bullshitting me here. Because, again, I'm not driving different... I'm not touching my left stick. I did not touch my left stick during any of that, and I don't know what the fuck was happening. I'm now back on it, trying to... If I just go this way, maybe I could actually follow the track. This is a fully, you might be wondering how I got myself in this situation. And then the flashback is literally just to, like, the day that I bought this game while it was on sale, and that's the whole flashback. That's all the context you get. Okay, so I think what I want to do is... Oh, I'm actually losing position now. Okay, well, that's just unfortunate. I mean, like, this is just clearly bullshit. There's nothing I could have done to predict, you know, my tire wear not being consistent for no apparent reason. It's our conversation about this being a good idea. No. You know what it is? It's me buying the game, me setting the tip goal, and then you tipping. That's the flashback. So yeah, I'm just gonna count this as a win because there's literally no way for me to have predicted that this could have possibly happened, given that it shouldn't have. Like, by all logical means, this should not be a thing that oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, I'm counting this as a win because I was like 3 laps up on all of the AI, which is the game's fault for having inconsistent difficulty based on race length because, I don't know, game design, I guess. Someone thought that was a good idea. Even though if I want that, I would just turn it down. Well, I guess, okay, to be fair. If you play on the minimum difficulty, you can't do that, but... Like, if I want the... Oh my god, I'm not fucking on the throttle. Holy shit, why am I spinning? You just spin if you drive far enough. You may still win? Oak, I'm in fucking 6th already, and I'm literally... I still have to get through... You don't have a track map in this game. I still have to get through the entire last sector. Yeah, no, this is just bullshit. I can't finish it. That's not possible. Wow, what a game. What a well-programmed game.
Is there pizza at home?
There's NASCAR at home, and it looks like whatever the fuck that was.
So 18 left turns?
No.
But I want a right turn as well. What are you doing?
Who?
Delivery driver in front of me is an
I
idiot.
see.
Just take 5 seconds just to go around and do the proper fucking way to park.
Okay, I get 40 points, and then if we were counting stages, I would get 10 points for each of them. So, 70 points. Like, I can't do anything about the game just deciding that I'm somehow burning my tires faster while doing nothing differently, you know? That's, it's not exactly something that can be predicted nor played around until it is far too late. That is just unfortunate.
I truly don't think I could play a game like that. I'd go fucking mad.
I mean, like, it was really stupid because, like, you came in toward the back end of it, but, like, I literally couldn't, so, I had to do 3 stops, and they were all for fuel, but the middle one, I needed to change my tires. But I was fine for the first half of the race on one set of tires, so, logically, right, I should be fine the second half. And then that happened 6 or 7 laps from the finish. I don't know which because I don't know if the game broke visually or not.
All I know is I'm done with my route and it's time for me to go home. I'm trying to find out whether or not we have pizzas at home or if I'm going to order some Domino's and then pick it up on my way home.
I see.
Because Domino's, for whatever reason, won't deliver to our fucking house.
I see.
It's
Actually,
in what we call the dead man zone.
So what that might be is that Domino's in the last few years, like since and oh, that's not what I thought it was. Since and because of COVID, not just COVID, but it's kind of amplified it. Fucking, they've had trouble keeping delivery drivers. COVID was kind of the breaking point for it. And so some stores just aren't doing delivery just because they don't have drivers anymore.
No, these stores do have drivers. It's just like the one that's actually closest to our place, I'm by the closest, I mean, quite literally within a 5-minute drive. It's just through a neighborhood, and they'd be at our place. Goes, we're not delivering to you. You have to go to this one that's 20 minutes away.
Oh, gaming.
It's like, why? And then we call them, and they're like, we don't do it. We're not close enough. And it's like, well, that's what they said.
On that note,
I know during COVID for this,
I'm gonna be right back, chat.
sucked ass.
Chat! I return.
I had to go stretch my
Yeah.
legs between races, but it was really painful.
Wait, you don't even have a steering wheel. What did you need to stretch your legs for?
What? Because sitting down for a long time without stretching your legs is uncomfortable.
I don't know what you're talking about. So I should caveat that with the fact that I am a professional sitter. I sit for hours every day,
I do too. That's the neat part.
and I've
I'm
never
a
needed,
professional walker.
Oh no.
unless I'm driving, then I need to get out and stretch.
Yeah, it was very painful
didn't
leg
take-
stretching though, because I fell this morning. And
Oh no.
I fell this morning, and I hurt one singular toe in the fall, and it just hurts like hell to walk.
Yep. So what you're saying is you got hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means somebody hurt you.
It was either a floor or a door. I'm not sure if I kicked the door on the way down.
Who hurt
So
yourself?
what I'm hearing is we need to amputate the toe.
No, we need to amputate the door.
No, we need to amputate the foot. Sorry.
We need to destroy whatever your cute little cat. We must protect.
Sorry.
I see.
Sorry. This is the 1970s U.S. Oh, you're gonna die in 4 months.
True.
No, well, actually, it's 2023. Let me Google it real quick. Oh, 12 types of cancer. Let's go. And I'm gonna die in a
yeah.
month.
Yeah. All I think of is Metalocalypse, just like, they don't like, oh, he's just talking about his death all the time. It's always just a bad word. Can we change the word? Hamburger time. Hamburger time. Yeah, I like that name. Hamburger time. Fuck it, fine. So
see.
what's your story about hamburger time? My father had this weird lump. Nothing happened for 12 years. Goes to the doctor, cancer. Big bang boom, here comes hamburger time. Hamburger time.
I see.
The house shall
we don't
burn
talk.
for its transgressions against the Catgirl. That's fine as long as no one's in it when it happens. Honestly, it feels like
This is a cutie.
No!
Honestly, it feels like it's going to eventually with the way things are. Like, there's so much wrong with this house.
I get to deliver Papa John's.
Papa Jones.
Now, this track, on the other hand, is absolutely fucking incredible. This is going to be a significantly shorter race than the previous.
Hello.
On account of it is half the laps, and they are about 40 seconds shorter.
Yeah. Sorry it took so long.
Pete, that's your fault. I'm probably down, right?
You pulled the wrong ticket.
Oh,
There you go.
All right. Here we go. Thank you very much.
Have a great night.
Yeah, the house does have electrical problems. There are 2 outlets in the house that don't function, and 2 that we don't use because we're pretty sure they're unsafe. Well, because I'm pretty sure they're unsafe, and I do not allow my mother to use while she is here.
Heck yeah. I got it.
You gotta? You cut out after I gotta again.
I gotta.
I see.
Okay, so I got a $5 physical
Footlong?
tip. Yeah, footlong.
Yeah!
Only at Subway, circa 2009.
I was gonna say 2008.
Circa circular.
True. Math makes circular.
Yeah.
Yeah!
What if we do Neko and circular?
I am confused.
We will spin you.
Oh no! Not Spain without the A!
You're in both Spain without the A and the I.
Pan? You're right, I am actually. You're right.
You're in Spain.
I am. Wait, without the. Oh wait, I thought you said without the A and the. You're right, that is spin.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Wow, that's an awkward place for the stop sign.
I don't know why my brain thought you said without the S and the A.
You're in Spain without the P. You are insane.
I am. Thank you. I have brain horses.
Brain horses. How many brain horses?
2 of them. 3 if you count the one that's not a horse.
You have 13 brain horses now.
Oh no!
Oh, I just realized I did not start screen sharing when I switched games.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I am a professional streamer person. Heck.
And I have
That
DMs.
technically is professional streamer energy.
True. True.
Oh, okay. One
I
of those
actually
isn't
did
a
that-
DM. One of those is a friend request. I see.
I hit 2 checkboxes earlier when I was streaming. I streamed with
The
my mic
audio.
off,
Yeah,
and
yeah. That was great.
To be fair, that was a technical glitch. That wasn't
Yeah.
me forgetting to turn it off.
Yeah, I've had that issue before. Thankfully, not on stream. But like I said, when it happens to me, I know quickly because the audio is just insanely fucked.
The other thing is, I forgot to change my screen after doing it by the way.
I was also there for that.
Yeah.
I mean, my chat can confirm I've never done that. I've never forgotten to and/or had OBS not come back from a BRB screen. I have neither. I've had
Yes,
neither
no?
of those things happen, let alone both.
So this is the first time it ever happened.
No, it actually didn't happen this time. Sometimes it's I
Oh.
forget to click on it. Sometimes it's I click on it and OBS is just like, no, you need to click
I'm
again,
like,
and then I don't.
I'm like, I bought this stream deck so I can be fancy and press buttons instead of manually clicking. And then I manually click, and then I forget to press buttons or manually click.
Yeah.
I am a pro.
I do need to get a stream deck eventually.
What?
I do need to get a stream deck eventually.
A stream.
You heard me.
Can you enunciate what you just said?
You heard me. You know what I said.
I need a little bit of enunciation right now.
No, I'm good.
Hello.
There we go.
Help me through the-
Horse.
Morbius.
What
2
kind of
toppings. What are they?
What toppings are vetoed?
You are getting your own pizza. What toppings?
And
2.
I get 2 toppings, so I will go with mushroom and I don't know. Hey, pick my other topping, chat.
We got ham, beef, salami, pepperoni, sausage, chicken, bacon, Philly steak, anchovies,
buffalo sauce, jalapenos, onions, banana peppers, diced tomatoes, black olives, pineapple, shredded provolone cheese, cheddar cheese, green peppers, spinach, feta cheese, and shredded Parmesan Asiago.
Okay.
What's funny is I actually wasn't looking at the list for that. I just remembered that from working there for 2 years.
Oh no.
Huh.
No, I want pizza. Heck.
Is the chat saying anything on recommendations? Or
Oh, chat's not saying much right now at all, no.
chat's empty. Okay, never mind. Echo, pick for me. Pick my second flavor, Catgirl.
I don't know.
Okay. How many are there in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay, roll me a D22.
7.
And it'll be that one.
7.
Okay, but the seventh item, that's my second thing.
Yeah.
All right, you get bacon.
Oh.
Mushroom and bacon.
You know,
That is
that's
going
not
to
a
be
bad
an
pizza.
interesting flavor conversation.
Oh, and right after I've said that, someone in chat said pen apple.
Okay, bacon and pineapple.
You want mushroom and pineapple?
No, bacon and pineapple.
Oh no.
Bacon and pineapple. All right, if that's what you want, I'll go in and change it. I think it's bacon that Shady likes. And I don't remember what flavors is, so
I don't know.
I'm just going to put
Should
chicken
be awake.
and pepperoni. Well, they're not here right now, and I want to place the order so it can be ready by the time I get there.
Yeah.
And I want a set of plain wings.
Leave it up to streaming to pick the worst flavors ever.
So do you want your pizza changed to that? Bacon pineapple?
We're apparently doing bacon pineapple.
Bacon pineapple. All right. No mushrooms.
No, pineapple and bacon.
All right. Well, it's set. It's saved. Done with this coupon. No drinks. That's it. That's all I want.
Wait,
That's
can't
all I'm
drink while you eat the
wanting.
bacon and pineapple?
Huh?
Can't drink while you eat the bacon and the pineapple?
This is only $30.
Huh. For 4 pizzas?
$40. Yeah, $40. $40.
Oh, 40, never mind. I mean, like, $30, that's pretty good. 40? That's alright.
Apparently we saved $30.
Yeah, $10 per pizza. Wait, what size?
Medium.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. I mean, that's alright.
230 calories per slice.
On whose?
All right, we're just gonna check out. No, I prefer not to donate to you. Thank you.
You know, I asked chat what I should get on my pizza. I should have already known that they were going to say pineapple. Like,
I see.
why did I even think they would say anything other than pineapple?
Morbius.
Yeah, wait.
All right. All right, let's go to the Domino's on that road. Domino's. Not
No.
doing. Huh?
Is it the Domino's you worked at?
Nope. Because I don't want to go that far to get the pizza.
Well, you might have gotten a discount.
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, you would if you just didn't
The
pay.
most the most I would have gotten is I would have gotten a free 20-ounce soda, or if they had an extra pasta there that was that was made and just not gonna be sent out because somebody canceled their order. In which case they're like, "What pasta?"
As
Did you get a
someone who
cookie
has
with it?
never worked at Domino's, I actually had that happen once.
I have had that happen so often going there. One, old managers and stuff like that, or I go into that store specifically, but I'm complete opposite side of town, and just went and just was talking with them. They're like, "You hungry?" I'm like, "I am, but I don't want to pay for food right now. I was just gonna go home and make a sandwich." And there's like, "Hold on," and he goes, "What do you want?" And I'm just like, chicken Alfredo pasta, add bacon." And he goes, "Okay," and just immediately starts making it and then puts it in. And we just sit there chatting while we're both just folding boxes while just
see.
hanging out. I'm just listening to music. Hey, I'm still one of the fastest box folders in the fucking closest 8 stores.
I had one
I'm good at
time that my mom and I were in a Taco Bell drive-thru, and the car in front of us drove away in the middle of the line. And so we got handed an order, and we told the person that gave us our food, we were like, "Hey, by the way, the person in front of us drove away." And then they're like, "Wait, what did you order?" And then we said our order, and they're like, "Oh, I handed you the person in front of you's order." And then they were like, "Yeah, just keep the food." So we got 2 orders.
I mean, technically, they cannot bring the food back into the store by pure technicality, because then that would actually be against food regulations. Once food has left the store, it is now considered contaminated.
Well, it's more so that they were like, they still handed us our
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, no, they handed you your food, but it's also just a case of they probably were like, "Hey, I don't actually give enough of a fuck about the food. Just take it."
Let me tell you, that other person had horrible taste. That shit was terrible. Like, it was edible, but it was awful.
Bruh, that does not surprise me. The amount of gross pizzas I've made while working there, like I've had people
shit.
order every single topping, including 3 cans of sardines. I'm sorry, anchovies on their pizza. I'm like, I hate anchovies.
One day,
I will say right now. What? You go.
One day, my dad was pissed drunk, and I was the only one who could drive. His buddies wanted him to come, or his buddy and his buddy's wife wanted him to come down to the bar that's on the other side of the freaking mountain, to go and have drinks with them. And my dad knows that I really don't like going out with him when he goes out to the bar, but there's not much I can do. So, in order for me to drive him down and back, he orders to get me whatever I want. Okay, cool. I like their food. It's great. Sure. We get down there, and I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if he going to go with it. And at the time, the Devil May Cry TV or miniseries came out, the anime. And so I was influenced with it. I want an everything pizza. I've never had that. That sounds like an amazing idea. And I formulated this plot. And he asked me, what do I want for my food? I can have anything. I told him an everything pizza. He's like, wait, what? Or no, he's words. He told me I could get anything. The lady comes up and she asks me, and he's like, I'm like, anything? He's like, anything. Yeah, her the everything. She's like, okay, I think pizza. And she looked at him, and he's like, yeah, I did. Get him what he wants. And she's like, okay. And she goes back, and he's starting to count pennies now. As I screwed him.
Bro, those
That's
everything
exactly
pizzas
what we wanted to order. It was the best damn pizza I got for
I see.
I think it was more than that.
I know those were some of our more expensive orders. Was when people ordered like 2 or 3 of those fucking pizzas.
Oh God.
Because
Good thing.
yeah, that's what I'm like. 2 of them. The problem with it is it's not the amount of toppings; it's the amount of wet toppings. It just soaks into
Yeah.
that fucking dough. It just makes it so ugh. But no, those pizzas at Domino's are each like $24 because every topping, certain meats are just a slight bit more expensive, like chicken and bacon and stuff like that. I think like 10, 20 cents. But it's the fact of each topping is like 25 to 50 cents on top. So you now have 22 toppings to be added. That's an extra $11.
I like how I have, over the last 4 years, seen Domino's prices just slowly climb up for some of their items. There's a thing that I sometimes get. It's a dessert, and it used to be $4.99, and it has now crept up, and it's now $6.99, and it happens slowly.
Please tell me, is it the chocolate marble cookie brownie, or is it the chocolate lava crunch cakes?
Which ones of those are UFO shaped?
The chocolate lava crunch cakes.
Okay, it's that one.
The little cakes that have the gooey like ganache center.
Yeah.
where-
With
where they
like all
top it with
the
powdered sugar.
yeah.
Yeah, no, those things are fucking amazing.
They're so good. They've since okay, so
And
late
here's the
2019,
fun
early
thing. I know
2020
how to make them
pre-COVID.
high-
They were $5, and they just slowly climbed up 50 cents at a time until earlier this year they eventually hit $6.99. It's so funny how many things on the $6.99 coupon are just $6.99 anyway, because none of them used to be. And the coupon also used to be $5.99.
Yes, I remember when that code. I remember when that coupon came out. By the way, that's the thing that I love is I was at the store when that coupon came out, and holy crap, that gave us our most hated delivery ever.
Oh God.
Because guess what? It is a pepperoni pizza and an 8-count wing. And I'll tell you right now, if you ever, while being a Domino's delivery driver, get that order, you're not getting a tip.
I see.
It's just an automatic, you're not getting a tip. It is quite literally the curse of that tip. Pop. Pop chest, damn you.
But yeah, it's been funny seeing Domino's prices just slowly go up over the last few years.
So much. Burning passion. But now I'm at the Domino's.
Yep, and now you two have successfully made me want pizza. You
I made myself want
fucking
pizza because I want
hacks.
pizza. Something happened here? I'm gonna leave call while I get the food.
No.
I'll be back.
Oh, I see. No. No! I wanted to hit all the cones! Frick! No.
actually fucked around with the difficulty in really any of the ride games to figure out where I actually want it for, like, just fun racing in single player. I've just been fucking around in the career. Sometimes when I drive stock bikes, minimum difficulty still gives me trouble, so I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, I'll just leave it there for career. I don't feel like turning it up. I don't really give a shit. But I do
I have
eventually
done
need
the
to fuck with it.
I see.
I have done the return. I had to call them up because they weren't home. They were actually at their neighbor's.
I see.
Righty. One last delivery for the night, and it is actually a big order. I'm getting $13 from this one.
Oh.
Tonight, not at all. Okay, but at the same time, I would be hoping for at least $1 tip. Kind of writing on double orders right now to make up for the fact of how low they are. What's the next race?
Nyum.
What race are we doing?
The Nyum.
Oh,
Oh, I realized that I forgot to update the Twitch stream, because I am just a pro gamer like that. We are halfway into the next race.
definitely a pro streamer.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
Alright, there we go, I did it.
You know what, honestly?
Half an hour into a race.
You know what I honestly hate?
Uh,
I hate it when people like enter a stream and don't let the streamer know that something's wrong with it. Oh. Well, now he puts his blink on. Yeah.
yeah, sometimes I, like, just don't notice things, like, but I try to point stuff out when I see it. Like last night, I was doing 3 things at once, so I just kind of assumed that I just, like, wasn't processing your voice.
Yeah.
And then I saw someone, like... And I saw someone else in chat, like, say something. And then they like... They were like, how are you doing? And then, like, 2 minutes later, they were like, by the way, I'm doing fine. And I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. I'm not the only one not hearing you.
Yeah, they saw that, and I'm like, yeah, that's fuck! Fuck! Shit! Right now. Fuck! Where am I? I gotta go.
Okay. Okay. I hope they are okay. We got 14 and a half laps to go, chat, and then I have one more race I want to do, and then we're gonna hop on the finals. It's gonna be another motocross race, because that ended up being a lot more fun than I expected it to be. So, I'm gonna do that again. I ended up deciding to do that again. I was gonna do a Project Cars race, but I thought about it and I was like, nah, I kinda wanna do another motocross race. I had fun with that. So I was like, yeah. And then we'll hop on the finals. Because I said that I would do an extra race or 2 to make up for it as well. So, we're doing an extra race. It's gonna be, like, either way, it was gonna be a half-hour race. So. Ooh, we're actually on a fast lap this time. Yeah, I also heard what sounded like a drink spilling. But, I don't know. I wonder if I'm gonna lap everyone.
No.
Although speaking of drinks, whenever I order something on on DoorDash and a drink doesn't come or a straw doesn't come, like I always just wonder, is it the restaurant or the dasher thinking? Because the funny thing is, people who work at restaurants that do DoorDash, from what I've found online in trying to just decipher which one is the more frequent culprit. What I've learned is, people that work at restaurants that take DoorDash will tell you that it's the Dashers and that they pretty much always have the drink in the order. Dashers will tell you they don't get handed the drink. Which tells me that I will never know because neither side wants to admit they're fucking up. Which is funny. And also kind of makes sense, but like, god damn it, I just want to know. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with this. It's one of those things where like, I have nothing to do with this information. I just want it. You know?
Death! I live on! I am a gamer with a 6-second penalty. Holy heckin' frick.
Also, as far as the straw thing specifically goes, though, that one I feel like is usually on the restaurant. Because restaurants either don't give you a straw, or the straw is usually in the bag or attached to the drink. And even when even restaurants that don't do that, whenever I have a straw, they're either taped to the drink cup or they're in the bag. When I get DoorDash drinks. Like, constantly. So, you know, I'm just saying, I think the straws are usually on the restaurants. Considering that, it's not a DoorDash exclusive problem.
No.
I think one of my funniest DoorDash orders was the time that I got, it was a Taco Bell order. And, they got all of the items right, but they got everything wrong. I order chicken and or potato in all of my, as my meat / non-meat in the case of potato. In all of my Taco Bell orders. That's just in all of my items. I am getting potato and or chicken. I'm trying to readjust my sitting position and drive at the same time. It's very difficult. But frickin'... and so, what I got was... I got 2 extra things because that was a birthday meal, and I was like, I'm gonna just get like a bunch of extra food, have it for like a whole ass lengthy period, and eat it over the course of like an entire day, maybe even 2. You know, not all at once is my only food for a day, but like just like, yeah, have some, right? Because I already order enough Taco Bell that sometimes I split it into 2 meals. Sometimes I do not. It depends on my hunger. And, everything came with beef in it. Except for my crunch wrap, which came with no meat, no lettuce, and a normal amount of tomato. And it had everything else in it other than meat and lettuce. And I was just like, what? And then also, my drink was the wrong flavor of the right beverage. I was just like, god fucking damn it. They got literally everything wrong that order. And I know that that shit's always on the restaurant, right? But it's just that is like that is my worst but funniest DoorDash order ever. Was when they got everything wrong. Ow.
No.
We are now in the final 10 laps.
Heckward.
I might have just been able to gun that the whole way through, actually. I love when occasionally I just have the heat or the AC on and it just smells like food and I'm like, ah, someone is making food outside. It just happens occasionally. And the reason I know that is because every time that happens, I open the back door and I'm like, ah, yes, the smell of food. I'm assuming someone in the neighborhood just grills occasionally. This was a really good lap, and I want it to stay a good lap. Come on!
No! Heck! No! No! Heckward! No! No! Never! Never! No! No!
I'm really fucking excited for next F1 season. Like, shit looks like it's gonna be wacky next season. Because, I mean, like, logically, the Red Bull's probably going to be a better car next season than it is this season. That's what you'd expect without any huge regulation changes. But, even with that in mind, there are...
I see.
even with that in mind, there are literally... Oh, come on. I landed that. Watch this. Ready? I did the exact same thing. The only thing is the rewind fucked it up. So I probably would have crashed if I didn't landed the same way. But it was the same input, just the rewind fucked with me. But yeah, fucking... Ferrari, Aston, and McLaren all have, like, a very realistic shot at competing with Red Bull next year. And then on top of that, if Mercedes figures their shit out, like, they could be in the fight as well. It's just, it's gonna have the potential to be a great fucking season. Well, I mean, it's not like it'd be unrealistic for Alpine to end up running near the front as well. Like, they by all means should be capable of keeping up with Mercedes and Aston. They've performed at the level that those two did last year and this year. I don't see why they, you know... Like, in theory... But, you know, based on last few years, that doesn't look likely. But it's not impossible. Next season will also be interesting with Ricciardo in the AlphaTauri. It'll be funny. Aston will be 5th best next year. It depends. So, the thing is, right, is that if they pull what they did this year... Because, okay, think about this, right? Aston basically did the Braun GP thing, but, like, worse, and up against the RB19 with Max Verstappen in it. Like, bear in mind that this year and next year aren't that critically different from 2022, right? So, as far as, like, regulations and the cars go. So, basically, these are all, you know, just evolutions of the same car. Imagine if Aston whipped this out in, like, last season. You know? But also against, like, the 2021 field. Like, it would just be insane. At least for the start of the season. But, unfortunately, they, A, had to compete with the RB19... B, had to compete with Max Verstappen. C, basically never upgraded their car. And D, were nowhere near as far ahead as Braun was at the beginning of the season. So when they started to fall off, it actually mattered and completely took them out of it. But if they can figure out an upgrade path early on that's actually going to work for the car and start as strong as they did this year, I mean, they could genuinely be part of the fight. The problem is that all depends on what happens behind the curtain over the postseason and preseason periods. I mean, McLaren's in the same boat, but, you know, like, in reverse, where they just kind of started the season as a backmarker and worked their way up. Wait, no, 6th? Do you think Alpine's gonna get ahead? You really think that Aston was a fluke at the beginning and end of this season? Really? I don't think I believe that. It seems weird to me to think that it was a fluke when they were able to bring it back at the end of the season. I think they just didn't know what they were doing. I do think that Aston's gonna have one hell of a time winning constructors with Lance in his current form, but I mean, we'll see. Yeah. I know that a lot of their upgrades were downgrades. What I find really interesting as well is that I'm wondering what will happen if Lance Stroll drives a, like, winning, contending car. Because we saw, like, for himself, great just driving out of him for compared to what we've seen when he had a good car, and he fell off harder than the car did. So I'm wondering if he's just, like, one of those weird drivers that can't drive a shitbox. I say weird. I don't mean that, like, in a bad way. Just, like, I'm wondering if he's one of the drivers that just can't drive a shitbox. Because they exist. There are drivers that just can only drive effectively in the best machinery, and it's like, well, that's unfortunate. We saw about it went for upgrading, so we have no idea if well, okay. So the thing is though, they're also going to be learning from that. And I mean, Mercedes had the same problem for now 2 years running, okay? Where they except they're worse because they start with, by their standards, a shitbox, and their upgrades don't do shit. But we also know that both teams are experimenting with a lot of things. And Aston is not a team that's used to running at the front of the grid either. At least not since, you know, the incident when the team was under a different name. And, like, I think that was the team's only real experience at the front of the pack. So, like, yeah. I think that once they find their footing, they should be able to keep up. It's the same situation that Merck's in, where it's just like, okay, so we have a shitbox. How do we upgrade it? Fuck, we downgraded. God damn it. I have confidence that both teams should be able to pull things back, but I don't know how long it's going to take. But in theory, we could have 5, maybe 6 teams. We're looking at most likely 3 teams fighting for something as things stand now, but we could have another breakout. It could be Red Bull again. We'll see. We could have another huge breakout car or car driver combo. Red Bull had both. Red Bull had 2 really good car driver combos for the first quarter of the season. And then Perez decided to fucking, I don't know, follow in Lance Stroll's footsteps. It's like, yeah, we'll start the season strong, and goodbye. He did the thing Max could have also done.
No. I don't want to touch grass. I'm a gamer. No. Plop.
I know which first season. I think it'll be McLaren, Merck, and Red Bull. Oh, Merck, really? See, I think that as things stand right now, we're looking at Ferrari, McLaren, Red Bull. And at that point, honestly, like, if Ferrari produces a good car, right, then we're going to have some problems if things don't shape up on the pit wall. Because holy shit, that has been their biggest problem so far for the last couple of years. Like, obviously, the car was not an RB19 beater, but, like... I will say, though, that, like, I think that it'll be a fun but dirty season if Max, Lewis, and Russell are all racing each other. And honestly, I don't think it'll be any cleaner with Piastri in the mix with some of the shit we've seen him do. Not that I'm saying that Piastri, Max, or Lewis are dirty drivers. I mean, Max and Lewis seem to be against exactly each other, and George is George. But Piastri is very aggressive, and I do not think he will pleasantly add to the mix. I don't think that Alonso will help the aggression of that mix either, to be fair, if Aston's up there. Ugh. Like, I think that'll be one hell of a championship if they're all in. And obviously, you know, Lando will be there. You know, he'll be... Lando and Perez would absolutely be competing for wins alongside them. I just don't think they're going to be causing issues on track very frequently. You know? You know, you look at their history compared to the rest. Same thing with Stroll, but I think he would end up probably being at the back. But, like, theoretically, you know, if his driving scales with the car, and we assume that he could fight with that, I don't see a world where Stroll is causing problems. I think those three are just not really going to be an issue. But, yeah, the others are, oh god. Not in that order. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think that as things stand, just based on history, right? Like, it is going to probably be... like, those three are almost definitely going to be fighting for it, because we know now that Mercedes was really trying to hammer in after Brazil last year that they were on the right path, and they realized early in the season that they fucked up. So we know that they've been on a lot of work for their next car. We know that McLaren's figuring out where they want to go with their car, and it's fucking working. It's getting both of their drivers good finishes, right? So they both seem pretty likely. Ferrari doesn't seem out of the question either, but again, I think that's less down to the car and more down to the pit wall. Aston just largely comes down to, did they learn enough from this year? That will determine single-handedly how their 2024 is going to go, I think. It's just, what did they learn from this year? Was it enough? Because if it was, they're probably going to also be fighting. And then fucking, I mean, look, Alpine, again, they were fighting with McLaren when the two teams were, like, the midfield teams. So theoretically, right, that should put them in a position where they should be able to do what McLaren did. And I mean, hell, if you know, a relative backmarker team was able to do it, like Aston. They were low midfielders, but you know what I mean. You know? Like, fucking... If Aston was able to do it, if McLaren was able to do it, there's no reason Alpine shouldn't, but we haven't seen any reason to believe that they will. So yes, I agree that Red Bull, Merc, and McLaren are the three most likely, but it depends on a lot of things. And then even more variables thrown in for... There we go. Even more variables on different parts, but of, like, equal value for Ferrari and Aston. And then Alpine could just randomly pop up. I mean, theoretically, any team could. I'm waiting for the year that... whatever name they're under when it happens, I want to see some insane bullshit where the RB19 comes out of AlphaTauri, or whatever fucking name they're under. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was on the last lap. I only got 1,000 credits for that. The fuck? I'm going home. I didn't realize I was done with the race. Neat.
Y'all fear me.
52 minutes. That's actually right about what I thought it was going to take. I was thinking like 52:30 was where my math estimated after lap 3. Well, time to go do one more race on a different game. Let me pull the game up. Let me turn my volume down. Where is the game? There is the game. Copyright information. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Title screen. Oh, let me update the Twitch stream.
I will not for whore. Grand pricks.
Okay, so we're not gonna do full weekend. We're gonna do the double race. We're going to do 2 races, so it's gonna be about an hour. And we're gonna do Belgium because fuck it, I don't know. I can't customize this from this screen, can I? Hold on, let me see. Do I have enough money to upgrade my brakes? I doubt I do. But I might. I have enough money to upgrade them, but not fully, so why would I? Why would I waste money on brakes when it won't save me money later? And then Milestone realized that that's a very valid way of thinking, and then in Ride 4, you have to buy the low tier upgrades to get the high tier upgrades, and it bothers me immensely. Alright, anyway, yeah, we're gonna just we'll do this. I don't know which track this is. But we're doing it.
No! No murder. No!
It literally wouldn't let me fucking turn. This asshole fucking bumped me.
No. No. Yeah, Morbius. No, 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 no. Turn. There we go. Heck. Frick. No. Yeah, murder. No, not of me.
Yeah, and also for next year, I'm gonna really be trying to watch, like, more stuff, but it just depends on what I'm able to watch. Like, with the 2024, sorry, Season 10, Formula E, season, being one where they're uploading the races on their website a week after the fact, even if I don't have the... What killed me here? Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Even if I don't have the ability to watch them live, like, I can just watch them that way, so that'll be cool. I still need to start my binge as well, but the reason I haven't is just because, like, The app and website are both broken on my iPad because my iPad is too old. Oh my god, why can't I fucking turn? I did nothing differently. Let's go! RNG handling model! See, the brake upgrade isn't that important because usually you're just lifting and turning, and that slows you down. And the brakes are honestly, like, the least annoying part about the stock bike sucking ass. I am also going to be attempting to watch, like, rally stuff and Indy and NASCAR and motocross. I really want to watch a bunch of shit next year, and it's going to be time consuming. So I'm probably not going to be trying to watch, like, every session of F1 again next year, although I want to do that again in the future because that was actually really fun to do, and I only missed, I think, 2 races. I only saw quali in the race, so that's... And then 2 races I didn't see the press conference, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sessions all year I missed. You know, plus another 22 for post-race, because I intended to watch those and just never did. So, you know, 32 sessions missed, but that is out of... Every weekend does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6... 7... 8... 8 sessions if you're counting press conference and pre and post race. So, you know, so it's 8 sessions times what should have been 24 but ended up being 22. I cry. Is you know, just a casual 176 sessions that I only missed 30 of. Fucking hell, I watched 140 F1 sessions. Again, some of those are people talking, but they vary in length anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours, so you know. It's actually the entire reason that I fell behind on Indy and didn't start on NASCAR. Which I was behind on when F1 started, but, like, you know what I mean, though. It's like I just kind of never got caught up with NASCAR. It's also why I fell behind with WEC. It's a fun idea, but not going to do that for a while. We'll totally do again in future, though. Just dedicate an entire year of my life to just being a motorsport fan. Watch every session of every motorsport I can watch. I guess, to be fair, actually, depending on the position I end up in, I might have enough monitors to do that. Just fucking be playing a game while I have fucking 3 races on. One on my iPad, one on my fucking left monitor, one on my right monitor, game in the middle. I want a triple monitor setup, chat. I want it so bad. Get into snowmobile racing? I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, realistically, it's honestly a fucking coin flip on if I can watch motocross either. That's like there's a good chance that a lot of what I want to watch I'm not going to be able to. Like rally is almost definitely not happening, but I wanna. Formula E is definitely happening. MotoGP, F1 are sticking around. WEC is still going to be something I watch. British GT I'm still going to watch. I'm going to try GT America, and then I'm going to try to follow World Challenge, and then, like I said, also NASCAR, Indy. Those are very much on the table. As much as they're a pain in the ass. The nice thing with NASCAR is, if for any reason I can't watch a race on TV, like, just at all, I just gotta wait like 3 days and check YouTube. Same thing for FE, where even if I can't watch them, even if I have to miss out on red flag and safety car periods, hey, I can still see all the racing. I think it's dumb they don't have the podiums at least, though. Like, that's fucking... There's no podium celebration on those. but I can still watch the race. Yeah, F1, MotoGP, WEC, British GT are all still going to be watched next year by me. Like I said, yeah. The rest of those, we're going to try. We'll see what happens. WEC, I'm going to be following a lot more closely next year, though, because fucking Mick and Nick are both driving in Hypercar. And also, DeVries is going to Hypercar, but also going back to FE, which is neat. I guess there's just going to be no scheduling conflicts there, thinking. DeVries actually did the 24-hour of Le Mans last year as well. I don't know if you know that. But he was driving in an LMP2, I believe, last year. Which is honestly where probably part of the faith from who the fuck is he driving for? I don't know who he's driving for, because I know Mick is driving for Alpine. What the fuck is Nick driving for? It's Toyota, isn't it? It's Toyota that Nick's driving for. Or at least that I saw a lineup of him driving for. I guess I don't know if it's finalized, but... I also really want to try to do Extreme E next year. But... that is going to require... very specifically becoming a member on their YouTube channel. But Extreme E is really fucking cool. I love the way the cars? Trucks? Thinking? The fuck do they count as? I like the way they look. I feel like they're more of trucks. I love the way the Extreme E trucks look. They're just, they're sick. I love the way they sound. I love EV sounds. Maybe not Formula E so much. That's more EV trying to sound like fucking... the overrated ass sounds that people like from fucking F1 V8s. Not that they're bad. I like the modern ones more. Yeah, like, EV sounds can be great. Like, the Extreme E trucks, the Moto E bikes, they sound fucking fantastic. I can't gear up my life as a motorsport. Yes, I will create one. Fuck you. I will create a real life equivalent to the Grid World Championship or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll do it. I'll organize it. I'll get all of the drivers in on it. Fuck do you mean obstacle avoided? I was like not even gonna go off for more than like a tenth of a second. I wasn't gonna hit shit. I don't know if they even still record. Oof. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck snowmobile racing would even look like, but it sounds... it sounds like worst case scenario would be funny.
Minor update. Getting a tow truck.
Huh?
Getting a tow truck.
I
I'm
see.
getting the left knee's hurting after the adrenaline wore off. The other lady is fine. I don't know where the hell she is. They gave her a sobriety test, so question mark. Rear bumper is gone. Left tail light, and the muffler's hanging.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
The front end is taped in. So, yeah, I get to deal with this. Currently waiting on EMS to get here. I'm currently waiting on my roommate to get here. Yeah, I think they give an update and let everybody know that I am alive and I'm okay for the most part.
Well, that's good.
After everything's all said and done.
Almost flew off. I don't know why that spot keeps doing that.
No! No! Yo!
I have returned and I will be Raventhorn. Raven West, I think, is the one in Grid Legends. Actually, I think they're in 2019. Actually, they might be in all of the... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I didn't play a lot of the first two. I haven't played the third. I have all three in my Steam library. Cannot install or launch any of them. I used to be able to install them. I can't anymore. I used to not be able to launch them. No, sorry, I could launch two, but it would only play in 4:3, 480p, and only in full screen. Even when I played them back when I first got them, it was just like, it's fine. I've only really put time into 2019, which I didn't pay attention to. I know it didn't have an actual story, but like I don't know if specifically like the Raven West liveries existed, and then Legends is it would be Legends.
No! 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 Yeah! No! No!
Chat, you wanna know something funny about sandwiches? If you're making a sandwich with a spread like peanut butter, right, or anything of that nature, just any spreadable thing, right? Think about this. It takes longer to make a sandwich than it takes to eat a sandwich. Thinking. Now that's me including the process of, you know, acquire, you know, plate, paper towel, bowl, fucking whatever you're putting it on, acquire the knife and get everything out. But the time it takes you to grab and assemble all of the things to make a spread-based sandwich is longer than the time it takes you to eat a fucking sandwich. They are one of the most time-inefficient foods you could possibly eat. Now, if it's a sandwich someone else made, that's not exactly relevant. The thing is, right, it's not like a cooked food that you need to do this to prepare, right? Like, you could just eat the bread. Right? Like, it's not like a food you need to do this with. You know? It's not like there's a cooking process that goes into this. There's a... You take thing, put thing on thing. It's the same thing as making ham and cheese, which takes, like, half the time. Because once you've acquired the ham and the cheese, you just slap it on there. You don't gotta spread it around with a knife. You know, technically, if you count in cook times, many things take longer to eat. Or take longer to cook than to eat, but like, just the assembly. Just the assembly. And that's not usually the case, unless the assembly involves multiple cooking processes. Which, you know, at that point, you're probably baking a fucking cake. You know, it's not that I'm bored, but I'm also not having fun, so I'm not gonna do the second race. We're just gonna do the one race, chat, and then I'm gonna swap over to finals. I'm not bored, I'm just also not having fun. It's extremely neutral right now, and I wanna be a little more active. You know, do some QQs after this race. So that is what we're going to do. And I'm going to be in 2 voice channels at once. So that'll be fun and not confusing in the slightest. Not that anyone's in here right now, and I don't know if anyone will be, but for the rest of the stream, but you know, I'll stay here just in case. But I will also be in my server when I hop on finals, just in case the joinage occurs from anyone.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so what I want to know is...
No.
So what I want to know is that bike that seems to be fast approaching from... Never mind. Is that bike that seemed to be fast approaching from up my ass actually for position? Or is that someone that I have lapped? Have I lapped anyone? I think I've lapped a few. Well, I don't fucking know. I really like Milestone's games when they're not sucking all of the ass, but sometimes they just do. Also, some of them are unfun if I'm sucking the ass. And none of them are fun if I and the game are sucking the ass. MotoGP. MotoGP, you need to be, like, decent at the game to enjoy, but also the game needs to not be being an asshole on that day. Which, yes, I know the game's not... The game's not sentient, I know. Just, if you're not in situations where the annoying bits happen to shine. Ugh. hate when I get responses like that when I say shit like that. Like, oh, the game's being an asshole today. And then I'll have, like, other people be like, well, the game's not doing it on purpose. It doesn't know. Like, that's not the point of the sentence. And again, people on the internet not understanding the point of a sentence is, you know, I guess that is pretty expected. Does not mean I'm not allowed to be mildly annoyed by it. Oh my god, why can I not... What the fuck? That one banking is just not letting me, like, flick off of it. I just keep climbing up it, even backwards, which is not how this game has been working most of the time, ever.
I am confused. Oh, why did I not turn? Heck.
Yeah, this game and maybe Supercross are probably gonna go on my list of games that I've been assembling quickly. My list of games that I want to have for my motorsport career series of series is gonna be a long one. Like, I need to figure out an upload schedule that works for it, because it's gonna be... Like, if I do weekly, that shit's gonna be long. What I kind of want to do, as weird as it sounds, is I want to figure out a way to incorporate MotoGP, but I don't like the way the MotoGP bikes, and depending on the track, the 2 and the 3 bikes handle in the newer games. So what I might do for MotoGP is, like, mash things together for the games and be like, you know, my first season is this year, my next season is in that game, and, you know, throw shit together. That'd be cool. I could also probably, if the handling for Ride 5 is good, they have a championship feature, much like Assetto Corsa has, actually, where you can set up championships for, like, just in single player, and I could set up a Superbikes championship, and it could be really cool. I could actually do basically anything that is road bike related in that, and I would totally do that. I just need to hope that Ride 5 is good and fun. I actually have a similar idea to the MotoGP thing for F1, except for F1, what I'm going to do is I'm just literally going to do I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 seasons of the Project Cars F3. In fact, what I might even do, if I feel like they're drivable, is do Project Cars 1 F3, then Project Cars 2 F3 when I'm working on my F1 career stuff. In that part of the whole thing, right? And then what I want to do is I want to take 3 or 4, maybe even 5 F1 games in a row. Actually, I don't have to do that. I just need a few, because we have every track of the last 3 seasons in 23, so no, I could just do it there. Sure, it wouldn't quite be accurate, but I could do that. That'd be fun. But what I want to do is, I want to do an F2 season in, like, you know, one of the F1 games, then another F2 season in another of the F1 games. That would depend on if I'm, like, if I do well enough. You know? What? I just phased through the mount. What the fuck? And then, like, yeah, for actual F1, I wouldn't have to do that because, well, again, I could just use F123 and, you know. No. And obviously with some of them, they're not based on real sports exactly like Project Cars, but it's, you know, still be fun to just have a calendar to go through. Like, you know, IndyCar and WEC, I have to do Project Cars too, but it could be fun. And then NASCAR, I'm not even going to try to do a modern game as of right now. I've been thinking about maybe having NASCAR be the first thing that I do, just because, I was gonna do, like, starting in karting, but, I consulted Oak on which NASCAR game has the best career mode, because I want to figure out which game I'm gonna do for this series. And honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is, again, do the multiple if I decide to do more than one season of NASCAR for this series. And at that point, it's just gonna be a whole hell of a lot of mix and matching. But what I could do is basically have the lore of the series be that I was thinking about starting the series with Pro Street and then another playthrough of Carbon like I've done on the channel before, but formatted a little bit differently. And then have that be like how I segue into NASCAR, because basically it would be like, Pro Street, try legit racing. This is boring, I beat everyone. Go back to street racing. After complete Carbon, meet Guy, because one of the NASCAR games is just like you street race a NASCAR driver at the beginning. I'm like, fuck it, that sounds funny. Even if I don't do that, though, I still want to make sure that the order is at least fairly coherent, so I might still start with karts. Either way. And of course, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna throw in rallying and bikes and shit. I'll have to, like, really figure out what I want to do with it. KD Wolf. Kill the wolf? Got it. Come here. Come here. I'm coming for your salad.
No. 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 I can't move them!
They're just... I literally could not do anything. They just didn't move when I was running into them. What the fuck? Yeah, it'll definitely be a thing where I'm gonna start with vehicles of the four-wheeled variety. Then, probably sprinkle bikes in throughout. Shit. The timer ran out. Thinking. That happened during this lap. Neat. It is almost time to finalize. Alright, we just didn't fucking turn. Watch me do the same thing and oversteer. Now watch me do the same thing and not oversteer? Nope, we're gonna oversteer again. Alright, whatever, I'm not, fuck it, whatever. Well, the good news is what I was doing was probably wrong if it fucked up 3 times in a row. The bad news is I did the exact same thing. I went wide once. Oh, that would have been a best lap if I had just kept rewinding it. Fuck me. The bad news is the first time I yeeted off to the outside, and the other 2 I yeeted off to the inside, and I did the exact same thing on landing all 3 times. What the fuck was that? I just had no control of my vehicle, and it was like, yeah, fuck you. But yeah, fucking, I don't understand why I can do the same thing twice and the game reacts in 2 different ways. Like, I'm literally in the air, there's nothing I can do, right? And I have the same input at that point after of being in the air and when I hit the ground as I did last time, and it's just like, no, I'm gonna do something different. My question is, which one should have happened? Like, should I have gone wide or turned in too far? Or should it have? What the fuck was that? I went off that ramp and my bike just stiffened. Straight up. I don't have tire wear on, although that is a thing I could turn on. I wonder what this game feels like with tire wear, actually. Because obviously you can't pit. It's MotoGP style, where it's just like, yep. You know, deal with the tires you've got. Why can't I move off of this? It worked better that time, but didn't. Also, what sent me into the air here? What is sent? What sent? Nothing that time. I didn't go into the air. The fuck?
I broke it. I broke it.
Hi, gifting. What? A lap up on you? You sure are.
No.
The fuck was that oversteer? Like, sometimes I just fly over the bankings like they don't exist, and other times they murder me, and other times I just flick off of them. And it's like, I do the exact same things, and it's just, it doesn't, it's, because this game is literally just random. It's like, when this game is fun, it's fun, but god damn it, it's literally random.
No. No.
We are almost prepared to finalize. I'm actually going to take a small food break before I hop on the finals, though. I am hungry as heck. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is... I have literally never climbed one of these bankings like that. Yeah, no, normally that would have just yeeted me off and counted as me hitting a brick fucking wall. I don't know how that happened. Oh no. Oh, I thought my rider was gonna hit the fucking top of it. Okay. Well, we did it. I did an extra race. I would do another one, but I am hungry and I want to play the finals, so we're gonna go to a BRB screen really quick, chat. I'm gonna go consume some food, and I will see you all on the finals after.
Chat! I have come to say the heck word. Heck!
Okay. Let me open the game up. While the game is opening, I'll update the Twitch stream. Just a small amount of casual interaction bait going on in my title there, as one does. Hop on over to the Steam Games scene on my OBS. And I am gonna head into VC in my server.
Wee!
Okay. Well, it is officially time for pain, as I still have to play a few more games as the Light, which is not going to be a great time at all. I don't have to play a ton of games as the Light, but I have to play, it's either 4 or 6, I don't remember. Way more than I would like to. So that is going to be an unfortunate experience. That's for my dailies. What do we got here? Oh boy. 1 kill with a regular punch. That'll go great. And then 1500 with melee weapons. That's oof. And then for my weeklies, I still have to work on this, which I don't think is going to happen. But that's fine, I guess. Actually, missing out on the last daily feels like way more impactful. So yeah, I've been poking around the Discord, you know, vibing in there, seeing what people are saying, seeing what people say in response to what I'm saying. I learned the game has no matchmaking. It is literally just throw 12 people into a lobby and pray. And a lot of people don't understand why that's a bad thing. So I've had to explain that several times in the past 48 hours. But what I have gleamed is that Light is in fact fucking garbage. And Heavy is in fact fucking broken. And that both the charge is great for mobility, but both the shield and also having a Heavy at all with a medium healing them is insane. So there's that. And also, yes, the M60 and the Lewis are both apparently the best guns in the game from what I've seen. Still early days, but that seems to be the consensus. And also that one of the shotguns is broken. And I don't remember which. I want to say that it was the medium shotgun, but I have no idea. And I also learned that apparently we have a bit of rock, paper, scissors going on here, and I guess this is why pyro and gas nades are available on everyone. But it's weird that smokes are only available on lights, but it kind of makes sense. So, smoke clears fire. If you throw a smoke grenade where fire is currently burning, it will clear the fire out. If you throw a gas grenade where smoke currently is, it will clear the smoke out. And fire burns the gas away. So there actually is a use for gas grenades if you're dealing with a lot of smoke. More importantly, smoke grenades are just even better than they might otherwise have been because they also clear fire. I might have had the triangle backwards, though, and if that's the case, hey, gas does something. But I don't think so. I believe it's that fire clears gas. So, that's neat. What's the mag size on the Lewis gun, anyway? 47. Oh, my God, compared to 70, but that's still insane. I think I'm just going to wait a little bit. Now, you know, I'll get it anyway, and the regular gun's good enough. What's the mag size on this? 30, compared to this one having 40... Nah, fuck it, I'm getting the knives. I think it's funny that poking my head in, as much as I have been to the Discord, it's really funny. Everyone either thinks that the throwing knives are either broken or completely, like, the worst weapon in the game. Like, period. Which makes sense, because it is literally... It's literally a skill issue test. I actually think it's a little too good. But you're probably not going to see that reflected in my own gameplay, because I suck. Fucking join in progress. Ugh, whatever. Wish that I had gotten that sooner, but that's okay. I don't know where teammates are, but we're on the board now. Grapple physics are a wee bit broken. Fuck off! God damn it. Because you can't fucking hear people in this game. And they're over there. It's another fucking light, too. Yeah, no, they're not going to be able to get me. Why do I feel like I'm so fucking far away? Okay, so the grappling hooks get a little bit broken sometimes. I also forgot to equip my knives. I forgore. Oh my god, they're ignoring each other. Orange is shooting at us. Fuck have we done wrong? Oh shit, there's another one there. Don't mind me. We got a sniper up close and a fucking SMG at point or at range. Sniper at point blank, SMG at range. It's you know, it's good. It's normal. That's just how you play. Fuck, I need my grappling hook to get back out this way. God damn it. I wasn't trying to fall in. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, I'm glad this game released in 2023 when games are broken messes and not, you know, a year when games were actually finished products. Oh my god, the physics. They're so broken. I hate the fact that I'm like, I hear someone clearly, which means they're on a different floor. You fucking asshole. Oh shit, that's where you are. Let me res. Game, let me res. Thank you. I know I'm normally on that split the money up train, but... just, I don't know. Fuck off, dude! I get shit-regged, my aim's right over him, and fucking... I get fucking two-shotted because I'm a light. I lose all that money because I don't know what the fuck my teammates are doing. Boing. That's a heavy. Casually just running through fire, not taking damage. God fucking damn it. Game audio seems very low. That's weird. It shouldn't. Yeah, I have it turned all the way up. Oh. That's because there's no game audio.
For them now.
Okay, so that is going to keep being a thing. So, if anyone's watching this and plans on recording or streaming this game, every time you open the game, you're going to have to, if you have the plugin that I have with your audio, every time you open the game, you're going to have to tell OBS which window it's doing the audio for, because, yeah, no, every time you close the game, it just forgets which game this is. And also, I have no idea where my teammates are, what they're doing, or how I keep ending up in these fights alone when I'm just trying to fucking either get to them or deposit. Neither of which I'm ever able to fucking do. For once, I spawn near one of them. Actually, I spawn near both of them.
June, let's see who gets to it first.
Come over here.
The powerhouses just added to their savings.
What? They weren't even facing me! Also took literally no damage from the fire that was, like, right underneath them. Yeah, you can join. I'm in the VC in my server. Also, I'd like to know where the fuck my teammates were. They were both there, and then they weren't, and this guy's not gonna res. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking respawn. It's the same exact spot that I spawned in last time I respawned. Neat. Wee. God, the grapple physics are just not good.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Okay. Like, I don't know where they keep going or why they're going there.
One member of the Tough Shells is jingling louder than a cash register. They've become a moving treasure trove and a potential jackpot.
Oh, because someone actually just banked. Holy shit. That's not something we've been doing. I've only been able to bank one because... Fuck. God damn it. We might have actually been able to win that, but the randos just, like, would never fucking stick together or with me. It's like they were actively fucking trying to play, like, as 3 teams of 1.
They came, they banked, and they...
Fucking hell. That was terrible. How did I, aside from objective, which I only got fucked out of because of my team, how did I do better than them as a join in progress? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, you don't even get anything. The only reason I didn't leave that one is because I really just want to fucking be done with playing the light. It's just, it's not fun. It's useless. It's so bad. I am in Spain without the N. I don't know if you did, actually. You might want to rewind stream and verify what I said. No. But I said that I'm in Spain without the N. Did you hear the part about me explaining that this game's community does not understand why skill-based matchmaking is a good thing, actually? No. And it's all because the COD community is full of people that I don't want to be, like, mean about it and say, oh, it's just all the high-level players that just want to dunk on shit players, because, honestly, that is exactly what it is, but not intentionally. Because you want to hear some really enlightening shit. Do you know why skill-based matchmaking feels bad in Call of Duty specifically? More so than probably any other shooter? Because it doesn't matter if COD's matchmaking is made well. Because COD's formula, from a game design perspective, is objectively bad. Nothing about the gameplay, but the formula that makes it run. Because the formula that makes it run assumes that, let's say it's an 8v8, right? The way the lobby should work is that the top 1 or 2 from each team are the only players in the lobby playing the game. The rest of you are cannon fodder. It is deliberately putting a majority of the lobby in a position where they actively get to enjoy the game less. You create a good experience for the minority at the expense of the majority.
They'll find them in vaults or by eliminating opponents.
I actually didn't really have a way of phrasing it like that until fucking Roadhog happened in Season 1 of Overwatch 2. And then I heard a lot of the streamers, like, basically explaining that that is what Roadhog in Season 1 was, and I'm like, you know, you're not wrong.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today.
God, the knives are busted. This might actually make Light worth playing if you're good with him. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, yeah, she should be fucking dead. She should be fucking dead. I hit her with 4 daggers. That is more than enough to kill. Yep. Fuck me. I can't res you, respawn. Aha! Why is every team in this area? Oh, yeah, the daggers are, like, actually high-key fucking broken. Holy shit. They're, like, literally the only reason to play light, but they are certainly a reason to play light. I can't. Yeah. My default is to... Neat. Okay, rando respawn, even though I could have gotten him, but that's okay. I can throw a wet floor sign at someone. It'll only do, like, 20 damage, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Ow. The other thing about the daggers is they're also only broken if you shoot first. Like, legitimately, just because of how long they take to, like, throw? Yeah, no.
Yikes! Someone's day just got ruined, and their coin stash is up for grabs.
So, if the daggers throw faster and travel faster, they will just unconditionally be fucking broken as shit. Oh my god, stop standing still. Okay, Yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah, I fucking saw that. Hi. Sorry, that was not directed at you. I just wanted to break it. I'm helping. Oh my god, I actually am. Holy shit.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Holy shit, I can res.
After that elimination.
If it lets me.
Hold on, folks. A contestant from the high notes is a walking
Because they didn't know I was there.
bank or bust for them now.
Okay, we're gonna want to cash. It's only 4K, but it's something. That's a pit. Oh, zipline. Yeah, that's okay. We don't need to get to this one. We could just head up top and run over to A. Yeah, it's 50 seconds. I'm just trying to find a path that's not gonna involve us having to fight a fuckload of people. Yup. We're not going to be able to get to A in time. Do we want to just wait here because one can spawn here?
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who
Yeah, it's... Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, Rando's going for the existing crate. I'm our lookout. Yep, we have to wait a minute. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it to A. Okay, I'm gonna go for C. It's closer than... it's... No! 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 What the fuck? My grappling hook just instantly fucking broke. Yeah, but we just lose the fucking money. That is bullshit. No, no, I'm sorry. That is bullshit. Y'all need to fix your fucking shit. Wow. That's fucking insane. The fact that I can get... The fact that the same grappling hook was consistently getting me stuck earlier and now is just fucking randomly fucking cutting itself in half with me still on it. Where the fuck is the rando? They're actually on me. Can't go what way? Yeah, we can. Yeah, I was trying to do this. And it just didn't work. It just cut me off, like, in the middle.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Found one. Yeah, I was gonna go up above and wait, and there's a fucking purple asshole above. Yeah, and then Rando fucking tried to 1v1 the guy that killed me, and it did not go well. Yup. We are basically playing a 2v4v4v4. Yeah, but this is the first teammate that I've had that actively feels like a hindrance. He's nuts. Yeah. I'm looking for a way to get there, but I don't want to be directly.
Just put a gold mine into play.
A contestant from the Steamrollers is particularly rich in coins right now. Bank or not bank, that's the question.
Okay, don't right-click with the daggers, it's shit regs. Got it. Happened once, and I'm going to continue to assume it will happen again. Wow. That was point fucking blank, and it just went straight fucking through them. And now their whole team spawned inside of that room, even though you spawned a mile away. That's really fair. Not really. It was over anyway. Also, there was no fucking reason for two of them to spawn literally right on top of the fight and you to spawn that far away. No, that's the spawns need to really be fucking tweaked. Like, either, yeah, because it seems like basically there are, what it feels like is it feels like there are, you know how in Halo Forge you can have spawn zones where you can spawn anywhere in the zone? It's the same thing as a Minecraft spawn. Well, okay, fucking yes. Yes. And you have those. You just blocks of those. That's why sometimes you spawn all the way over there and it takes like 30 fucking seconds to get to someone, not accounting for fucking shit in your way. Right? And other times you literally just spawn on top of them. It seems like you just spawn anywhere standable that is on the same chunk of ground as a teammate. Which is stupid. No. Yep. Well, I mean, even Call of Duty, after a handful of entries, we're like, shit, people are getting spawn camped, so if there are enough players in the spawn area for one team, it flips the spawns. Well, no, because the outside of the first spawns, everything's completely random. And even those first spawns, we've seen a couple times it spawned fucking everyone together. Like last game. Although, to be fair, when it does that, it's at least because the game is putting the objectives on the opposite end of the map, usually. Which, like, I don't hate it, but also... Yo, not a single heavy in the lobby.
Let's go, everybody.
Coins, vaults, and high stakes action.
High stakes? This isn't Need for Speed the 4th.
From vaults or downed opponents to safety by banking them.
Oh god fucking damn it. Haha!
We got our first elimination, Scotty.
I have
Talk
2
about
health.
making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
It's sink or swim
Oh
time.
yeah, no. Yeah, I was trying to hit them with dagger. Yeah, well, I think the grappling hook is fucking bullshit and needs to be fixed. Holy shit. The physics on it are just fucking... They're terrible and inconsistent.
Placing an explosive.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Boom. Hello, game? Hello, game?
By the steamrollers.
Get a headshot Elim with the last bullet in your mag. I am... Wait, so the game that achievement gives me some really interesting insight into how weapons work. So, you can always headshot, it just doesn't always have a multiplier.
The overdogs are racking them up 2 coins at a time.
That's interesting. Because you don't do extra damage for headshotting with the throwing knives. Yeah, I'm gonna switch off of these. I'm not good enough to use them, but they are very stupid. Oh, it does like 20 damage. Oh, yeah, this game is not... the greatest.
Here at the finals.
Not on. Ooh. No, so that might be that. So that is interesting. Okay. I'm wondering if the aim assist is toned down if you're in a cross input lobby.
Boom! The steamrollers just locked in some earnings. Good job.
But just in general, if in the training range you're having your melees auto lock, mine don't. Yeah, but mine don't, period. But you're on controller. Motherfucker.
There's a deposit. Every trickle of coins pushes the overdogs forward.
Okay, it fucking vanished on me again. Nice. What?
Money in the bank for the high notes.
Yeah. Okay, I figured that's what you meant. I just wanted to make sure. Left side, left side, left side.
Who will get to the new vault first?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. The sniper is blind. That's hilarious. No, he found his eyeballs. How about you find these nuts? He jumped down. I'm gonna go up just to be sure he jumped down, and that that wasn't someone else. It was not. Found one for you.
Coins banked. The powerhouses just scored.
Special delivery. This'll burn.
Just chucking nades at each other. I lose a fight because I am playing as light. God, this class is fucking garbage.
Someone from the steamrollers is loaded, but remember, in Bankit, heavy pockets can quickly become empty ones.
Okay. Holy shit. That was stressful. I thought you were gonna die. I was like, I had 1 second left. I was about to be real upset. Okay, well, I was trying to go for rando. That was a bad move.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Yeah, my grapple hook also isn't working very goodly. Yeah, honestly, this game and last game are like textbook examples of why skill-based matchmaking is a good thing, because you don't get stuck in these.
Transfer confirmed for the
Like you do
steamrollers.
sometimes,
Coins
but
banked.
it's literally this or get stomped is basically the quality of the matchmaking, even if it's not always this bad.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Yeah,
Coins secured for
he's
the
gonna get away because of it, but
powerhouses
that's okay. Sniper. Fuck! Sniper on the ground. This game has literally no fucking spatial audio, and it's like a massive problem. The audio in this game needs huge fucking work. I think that's my like biggest criticism. I'm just gonna respawn.
Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty quickly around here.
I wish the game would have fucking told me that you could do half the shit like that you can do. That, the rock, paper, scissors of fucking... That, the rock, paper, scissors of fucking, of gas, smoke, and fire. That's not me. Yeah, you confused me and the rando earlier, too. I mean, to be fair, how often do you see fucking lights? Like, people are figuring out quickly that they're shitballs. You know, that wouldn't be happening so consistently if this game had skill-based matchmaking.
A coin-rich contestant just got shown.
I know you're not the one I need to advertise that to, but you know. Aw, you can break this window, but you can't walk through it. Tragic.
One member of the high notes is jingling louder than a
Boing.
cash register. They've become a moving treasure trove and a
No,
potential
I wasn't. I'm
jackpot
just
for
trying to figure out if
rivals.
anyone's in those buildings. Doesn't look like it.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
I'm going for one.
A contestant just
Oh
got
my
a
god,
new
my hook just
lost
fucking
fortune.
dissected itself again. Someone's opening the vaults.
Heads up, viewers. The powerhouses have a teammate who's loaded with coins. Talk about being in the spotlight.
God fucking damn it. Like, I just want to know why I can't play in a fucking lobby on my own skill level. Yeah.
The steamrollers are truly rolling in it now with their coin-by-coin
This thing's-
plays leading to victory. On behalf of our sponsors,
But
thanks
they
for
don't
tuning
exist. It's all the same. And that's not a good thing. Like, that's the thing is, everyone that I've explained this to, their response has either been, oh, I didn't realize, or it's just been, nuh-uh, which is the gist of most of them, but in one case, that was their literal response after I thoroughly explained why it is a good thing and why it feels bad in COD. Someone literally just responded to me with, nuh-uh. That is the big one, and it's like, okay, if that's happening, that's not the system, it's the community. If that's happening, it's happening without skill-based matchmaking. You don't have to sweat because you're getting fucking dunked on constantly. You have to sweat if you want to play the game against someone that's not without skill-based matchmaking. It's literally like playing, because without skill-based matchmaking, you could hypothetically have a bronze level go against a pro level player, and then the pro could be just fucking around all game. The bronze could be sweating their ass off. And you're still gonna get your shit kicked in. No, that's what that is it's a sign that the casual matchmaker either that they play too seriously in casual, or that the casual matchmaker's too strict. Like, I think Overwatch is a good example of so Overwatch has a lot of problems with its matchmaker as far as casual queues go. So, from what I understand of it, from what I've heard from GM streamers that complain validly, if this is true, once you have a rank in Overwatch, your casual MMR gets wiped, and your ranked MMR is permanently in its place. Which creates this neat little problem where if you hit GM and you stay in GM and ranked, you're in GM and casual now. And Overwatch is a fairly sweaty community on the whole.
Throwing fire. We've just witnessed
Yup.
the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Oh, that's neat. I still can't see yours. Oh no, no. That's what I made my name on fucking Embark. Yeah, that's not what my Steam name is. Yeah, you can change it once every 10 minutes. And it's free. That won't go poorly. I don't hate it. I mean, it's fun at the end of the day. It's not a bad thing. Oh, that's nice. There's 2 in front of me. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not every team. Okay, it's just 2 teams. They're ignoring each other! Again! Getting third-partied is... Oh my god, he doesn't know how to crouch. No, he didn't teabag. He was trying to go through the vent and thought he was hitting toggle and... Well, okay, yes, but... Well, you don't just... It's not a teabag if you crouch once. No. Also, the trail you have with the jump pads, the ones we have with the square bits, looks a lot like the trail I run in golf with your friends.
Ready to detonate.
Skarkabloof. Oh, I almost dropped an AC unit on someone. That would have been hilarious. Fuck. The one catching high. I'm sorry. I took a fucky path to get out of there.
Recharge arms.
Ooh, capitalism.
A few more coins in the bank for the ultra rares.
Yeah, C is right here. Fuck. One on C. Oh, my coins fell. Someone's banking on C. Oh. Probably red if I had to get. Yep, there's red. Yeah, okay. So this is literally just 3 teams fighting, and then red is also there. Yeah. They look like they've held a controller before. I'm gonna res rando if it lets me. I'm detected. I might get run at. You're alive. God fucking damn it.
It's not just about the
No, it's just that Light's guns suck. Yeah, splitting is good. I'm going to A. Someone's on A. Did B just despawn to replace with B? Okay. What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. That's neat.
the steamrollers just
That might mean that it's true... Fuck. Okay. That might mean that it's true random, then.
This'll burn.
I mean, as random as you can get with a computer, obviously, but...
Explosives are set.
Fucking god. Yeah, you have to go that way.
and there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Oh my god, I can do it from over here.
This'll burn.
From fucking who and where? Yeah, I just, like, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. How did that purple guy fucking get in? I was watching the door. He was not there on my screen. He was not there until after I died and he just fucking appeared. Yeah, I saw him after I died, but, like, he just poofed into existence. Okay, glad the grappling hook physics are bullshit. Now game. Are you fucking kidding me?
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Why did that take 3 tries? What?
Coins banked by the live wire.
Once again, reiterating, shit might actually be true random.
Stand clear.
God fucking damn it. I ran off on my own to do some shenanigans. It might not have been the greatest idea in the world. I mean, yeah, but you had actual, like, an actual plan. I was just like, I might be able to shenanigan over here. Oh my fucking god, there's 2 teams here.
Sending a frag. Frag grenade out.
I can feel, so you can see their callouts.
There's a new vault to fight for.
So I really don't like that the breach charge has, like, such an inconsistent timer. Sometimes you press it and it fucking instantly goes off, and other times it takes, like, 10 fucking seconds. And whatever the timer is on it, on any given press, if you switch off of it, it won't go off.
The ultra rares is carrying quite a tidy sum. If they don't
I don't like the idea of it having a delay, let alone one that's multiple seconds, but if it's gonna have one, you gotta have it be consistent. It has to be consistent. You can't just have it be random.
We are halfway through now. The
Again, though, my prio would be the sound, because that shit needs work.
hold on, folks.
Complete lack of spatial audio is insane.
Gold mine. It's either bank or bust for them now.
Complete lack of spatial audio, and also, again, fucking, I will not stop bringing up that people on other floors sound louder than people literally right behind you.
Tossing some fire.
The live wires are racking them up.
Fuck this fucking game.
And eliminated
I'm trying to get
contestant
over
just
to you.
left behind a huge pile of coins. A new vault in the arena.
They're the only heavy in the lobby too, aren't they? I think they are.
Risky business.
Yeah. I'm not here to save you, I just happen to be near you.
If they don't bank soon, they'll be too tempting target.
And yes, the only heavy is red. I think it's interesting, though, that, like, it's only been a few days, and people seem to already, like, generally be coming to the same conclusions about what's good and what's not. The sweatier teams always have a heavy now.
I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Oh, I got plenty of time to drop another 7 in there. Nice. Holy shit, we're in a position to win. We're 3K away. That guy has 12K. Oh my god, Rando needs to... Oh. Damn it! That's game. That's game. Purple needs to be the one to bank that, or that's game. If anyone other than purple banks that, it's over. Yeah, and red just ran the fuck away with it. They're being shot at by orange, but they can't bank either. If orange banks, we at least get second. So I guess if either of those two do it, that's who we want. The fucking grappling hook! Fix your fucking shit! Oh my god. The physics are bad enough when it's not doing that shit. Like, if something is that unfinished, don't put it in the game. The fact that every time I've... Nice. The fact that every time I've used the grapple today, something has gone wrong with it that is just beyond it feeling bad is kind of fucking insane. I am, like, never touching the light again. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that was my 10th fucking game. Also, the store rotation is, the timer is daily, but it actually hasn't rotated yet, so that's funny. Ah. You know what drives me fucking crazy? When I have shit organized and it doesn't fall and nothing moves it, and then like a month later it just falls. Yup. Well, because it literally... Well, the thing is, though, half the time, like, it's literally moved so little that it's not visible. No matter how close you look. It's almost as annoying as games trying to be esports and having no skill-based matchmaking. With 4 teams. Hey, at least this game's fun when things work. Just, you know, that happens less when skill-based matchmaking's not a thing, just saying. To be fair, Overwatch failed at both. Oh, cool, we just didn't get a teammate. Oh, fuck, we're playing against Batman. Oh, there's our teammate. Yup.
The jet setters, the big splash, and finally, the boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Why wouldn't you see it in your scoreboard though? That's a non no, yeah, that's a non-Steam name.
The arena's set for banquet. Contestants
No, yeah, but they're not on Steam, so I'm also seeing their Embark name.
deposit their earnings in the pursuit of victory.
Oh, that's why you're seeing it. Okay.
A contestant is in need of a revival after that encounter. It's our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Did someone say Fernando? Oh my god, it's just Reinhardt Aegis shields. It's Ryan Fernando fucking, it's just on a charge. I can... So yeah, 2 heavies and a medium. Definitely the meta. Behind? Where? Oh, that was not behind, that was to the left. We were facing to the right of here. To the right, to the right. So yeah, 2 heavies and a medium is probably the meta right now. A charge, a shield, and a medigun. Up here.
Up there. Move.
I just hip fire because, like, I don't want to be the asshole that's playing sweaty. But also, heavy is the only class that I feel like I get to play the fucking video game on. Okay, I broke the glass, but I didn't break the glass, so now I'm breaking the glass. Okay, where are we going? Where? We could go Camp C. I mean, we only have like 4 grand, so losing it's not among us.
The Kingfish just secured some pocket change.
There are enemies at B. I can't really do a whole lot about.
And there is another vault
Up top, top right, over here.
teams.
Careful. Watch your right, watch your right. Did I save you? Gaming.
Added to their savings.
Oh my god, this is broken. It's just, holy fucking shit, this is broken. Wow. Also, 1250, I feel like Rhine Shield at one point had 1250 health. Shit. Oh my god, I'm literally being shot at by people from all 3 other teams. Oh my fucking god! I had all 3 teams shooting at me and ignoring each other. I just had 6 people in the lobby shooting at me, with at least 1 from each team, in the span of under 15 seconds. Actually, in the span of that whole fight, I probably got shot at by everyone.
Boom, the big splash just locked in some earnings. Good job.
Well, they grappled up, and then I don't know if they jumped off accidentally or if they got physics, but, you know, powder. Probably. I didn't see. I wasn't looking up. Blink. Bit of parkour going on. Skloof.
Enemy over there.
They drop down. Sword, sword, sword.
Just appeared. Let's see who grabs that.
Yeah, you know the best part? The first person we saw? Yeah, they were orange. This is 2 different teams again. Orange fucking baited us into yellow. No, why would you just not just run? Holy shit. Let me just engage in close quarters with a sniper rifle at 10 health. Pain. They're not great. But, I mean, I can tell they're not friendly colors. I just wish they were...
That's a deposit.
yeah, we might as well at this point. Found who's detecting you.
Let's go up there. Danger
There we go.
up there.
Hi.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
I'm going, just run. Don't worry, I have a plan. I don't have a plan. I got shot from both sides. And Rando's maybe gonna res. Cover, take cover, resin, take cover and oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not asking what now, because he's crouching now. Yeah. I ain't asking for sweat when I talk like this. I'm asking for common sense. Yep. Going for 6. I'm not the only one breaking glass, I don't think. Get him! Shit. I'm stuck. We're stuck between two teams again. Oh my fucking god, orange runs up again, and then red kills us. What the fuck? It is, but also, we've had specifically someone orange do that to us twice and lead to red killing us. That's fucking wonderful. Yeah, we spawned really far away. If I'm right about the spawn zones thing, then we're probably, yeah, because with where he is, yeah, we just spawned on the opposite end of the zone it has him in. Yeah, I think that's all the spawn system is in this game. That is not a good system.
Spare change in a big game. The jet setters made a deposit.
Is that a reference to... Probably is. Who knows?
The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
I'm gonna throw a chair at someone, Squidward. I was thinking I'd go a different way, but no, fuck it. I hit them with the chair. I hit them with the chair. Yes, it does.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Down where? Oh, okay. Okay.
A contestant is down.
Making my way toward that vault.
Coins behind.
Oh, wait, did the hotfix fix invisibility? Are they are they not visible? Are you actually not able to see them anymore when they're cloaked? No, remember, you don't get audio of people running up on you.
A shiny new vault.
They're louder, they're literally louder if they're a floor above or below you. Purple, purple. Two on me, two on me. Yep, that's fine, because now it's one on me. Rando got me covered. Fucking orange is here now. Shield is running low. Ammo is empty. Watch our left. Got our left. Top left. He's gone. I'm gonna reload. Vault opening. Orange getting away is kind of a problem because it means they could respawn on us, and Rando is outside. Shit. I can't go help Rando. Okay, you got the coin. Fuck. Okay, the invis is working a lot better than it was day one, so that's one of the things they fixed in the hotfix. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay.
A contestant with deep pockets just got eliminated.
Yeah, because that's how the melee weapons feel like they're supposed to be played on light, and fucking... And then when I was playing day one with Ender, like, people were going invisible, and it looked like that fucking white, like, solid white, like the zip lines. And I was like, wow, that's useless. And then I would go invis, and people would, like, see me insanely clearly.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
They probably did.
A contestant from the Kingfish is a walking gold mine. It's either bank or bust for them now.
Sorry, I like shooting great stuff.
A team is breaking this entire match to the bank. Our contestants will need to avoid dropping coins now, or they might have
Red on stairs, red on stairs. East stairs, east stairs.
Bank some coins.
Oh my god, this game. Okay, my fire is just not damaging them.
A contestant has been taken down, spilling a wealth of
So,
coins in the arena.
yeah. So, like, would it be reasonable? Holy shit. Would it be reasonable of me to say that a game where literally everything that can friendly fire does more damage to teammates than it does to enemies is bad game design? Because that seems to be the case with this game. Fire does more damage to you and teammates than it does to enemies. All of your explosives do more damage to you than it does to enemies. I really think that is just bad game design.
The jet setters soared above the competition, banking
I really like this game, but holy fucking shit, how are some of these things a thing? Like, some of these are deliberate fucking decisions. How did we get here? The audio's either deliberate or broken. Either way, if it's deliberate, how did you think this was a good idea? If it's broken, how did you not notice? Ah. See, a shotgun, theoretically, would be really good for light, if only they were, you know, actually faster than the other classes. But, you know, it's not. I am glad that they fixed the invis, though. A, because now it doesn't make people look stupid when they complain about the invis, and B, because now it's, you know, actually a cloaking mechanism, and not, I turn into a white blob. It's not just, I turned into cum. Because that's what it was day one. You literally just turned into a cum monster running around. Am I allowed to say that? Am I gonna get banned? Ah, DM. I'm scared. Oh, you're right though. You're right though. It's true though. It's so fucking true though.
Here we go. The big splash.
I mean, given that I just described it as turning into cum, I mean, you know, I don't think that would be that far off.
The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Welcome to Bankit. Contestants will be grabbing coins from vaults, but if they're eliminated while carrying them...
Oh, also, by the way, there are... Yeah, I think the strat is have one heavy, have charge, have... Well, have two heavies. At least one has to have a shield, and then have a medium that can heal. People in the Discord were saying that medium, heavy is meta, and I'm not sure what you're doing with that.
It's go time.
Oh my god, another fucking sword. Also, this game operates on Overwatch rules. Melee is, hit J and then swap over to it. This is why when I try a new... This is why when I try a new gun, I fucking I make sure to have it as my secondary so that I'm like, okay, I know my backup is a gun that I like. And if I don't like this one, I won't swap it back to primary. That way if I forget, I still have a gun I like. Like the daggers I'm going to keep on light just because they're fucking insane, and if I'm popping off, I mean, they're broken. Hello there. Oh shit, sorry, I was dancing for chat. Don't worry, I got this. I didn't expect the impact to kill. Is friend a light? Heavy is broken. Yeah. Shit. I should have meleeed. Here, you take the vault. You take the vault, so we're split. I have a shield. It's okay. They could be anywhere. I'm going for D. No, I'm not. I'm going for C. It's right fucking here, and nope, I can't get to C. Shit. Okay. Okay. Is that you or Rando that jumped down? Either way, I'm following. It's okay. I'm going for. Okay. Ha ha ha! This is dumb. Fuck! Behind. Rando's on them with a sword, but they're slower. I'm getting rezzed. God damn it, and Rando's taking all the fucking money, so now if Rando dies, we can't fucking do anything. And Rando's running ahead of me in the wrong direction. Please do, please do. Oh my god. I threw the fire out because an enemy was there, and then Rando just walked into the fucking fire.
Transfer confirmed for the powerhouses. Coins banked.
Did that work? Doesn't seem like it. We're still at 0. Yeah, the sword is just not good. Yeah. Seems more worth it.
The big splash just locked in some earnings. Good job.
Throwing fire.
Every time I look, they're just getting fucking shit on.
Heading to deposit B. Frag grenade out.
We don't. We run to C. Sorry, I was trying to call the elevator down. Hi.
I love this part of our show. We'll get to the new vault first.
What? That should not work.
Managed to stash that fortune.
I'm aware. There's no way they let me do this.
Someone from the powerhouses is
Oh my god, I thought the rando fucking took the elevator. Holy shit.
Can quickly become empty ones.
I was ready to fucking ditch the rando. We're going to D. C is despawning too soon. It's okay. I've got 4 grand and a dream.
A contestant has just made a staggering deposit. Stupendous.
Yeah, sorry. D was clear. Yeah, just come back. Yeah, Rando probably shouldn't have. Ooh.
I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. Transfer confirmed for the Steamrollers. Coins back.
This my bird. RPG away.
Like that did more than enough damage to me to kill them, but they didn't die from that. Like that is how everything that can friendly fire and self-damage works in this game, and I don't think that's a good thing. Also, someone has throwing knives. Yay. Not if the game just refuses to fucking let me move. Oop. Haha! Oh, they're on both sides. Yes, that's one of the things they can have. Yeah. Yep. I am giga fucked, but that detect is not why. They just already knew where I was. I'm respawning.
This might burn.
What the fuck is the cooldown on the dash? Holy shit. That is way too fucking short. So, I guess that light is... So what? Light is just the cheese class then? You go fucking dash knives and no one can fucking kill you and you have a broken ass gun, but if someone can kill you, you're useless. That's... You know, that's great. I'm heading toward D. We should have time to get there. You are an enemy. Okay. D is for deposit. Ah, walls. They on 2 sides of us. Shit! Sorry, I didn't know you were in front of me there. Did you know my shield has infinite ammo? Oh my god, purple and orange are fighting each other. We have a moment. They can't bank. Yeah, but they're also fighting each other. It's good. We're not getting fucking 2v1. Shit. I wonder. Not if it doesn't let me, I can't. I would have had time to res you, but the game didn't fucking let me. That's infuriating. Yeah, just respawn. Yeah, but it's not letting me and I'm in range. To your right. Oh no, that's random, never mind. Comedy. Don't forget to heal. Daggers to the right. Invis. They're still going this way. I see them. They went inside. Yeah, so Light just seems to be the cheese class with one broken weapon. That's really good. Damn it. We didn't get last. Yep, there's an achievement for all of those. Yup. Wouldn't recommend doing the Light one until Light gets buffed, but, you know, it exists.
Their way to the win. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
I will depend entirely on how they handle the balance and the audio, really, are the two. Because holy shit, the audio is just... ugh. Like, the game sounds fine, it's just... No spatial audio in a game where you're on giant-ass fucking maps is gonna have to be a big no-no from me. I feel like no spatial audio in general is...
I see.
I feel like no spatial audio in general is really fucking weird. For just any modern three-dimensional video game. I mean, it's also been... I didn't know the name, but I remember seeing footage of what I'm pretty sure is this game and hearing it was ex-Battlefield devs fucking like 3 or 4 years ago, I feel like, at this point. But that could just be COVID fucking with things. But I know this game has been in development for a while. And then at that point, the issue becomes, why are there, like, this many maps when you probably could have launched with, like, 3? And I think there's, like, 6 or 7. Why did we need 2 different game modes? How about I gain your reward? Have you considered that option? Yeah. Yeah. No comeback. No comeback. It's right. Yeah.
Fear me.
All right, the shock and awe, the kingfish.
Don't worry. My gun was clipping into my character.
Finally, the jet setters.
Look, sometimes you just need to shoot people with a Formula 1 driver.
Welcome to Bankit. Expect to see vaults
God, the
cracking
sliding feels
open and
awful
down
and
lows
useless.
scattering their coins for others to pick up and deposit.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking... I feel like it slows you down. So this thing has a better hip fire spread than the other LMG as well. The literal only trade-off is...
The viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
That's unfortunate. Randos on daggers. Yeah. Okay, it's giving me the prompt to res you, even though Rando's doing it already. Cool. Scoof. There's 2 teams. Watch your left. Oh my god, this gun is insane. Unless, you know, shitreg happens. So, if hitreg doesn't fucking... No. So Light has a, on the note of Light being a cheese class, it has a, TF2 spy knife. Literally, it has a dagger that, one-shots from behind. Yeah, we can't do anything. There's literally 3 teams shooting at us. I like how the game is saying only purple damaged me, even though I literally saw fucking another team outside and another team before that, and I didn't get healed, so the game is just wrong. You did not get hit by blue. that shows also you damaging other people. Yes. Kill one pink, kill one purple. Sadly, let pink get away. Sadly, let purple get away. Kaboom! Okay, the reload time is ass-piss long on this gun. That is the one balance factor to it. I do not think that balances it enough. Holy fucking shit. Where behind us? And it. Do what I got you. I think I found the metal loadout, chat. Like, I think I found the best loadout in the fucking game. This is insane. I guess we could go for A. I know that there's people there, but A, they might not be, and B, fuck it. I appear to be going the wrong way. Shit, okay, I'm coming. Nice. Nice. Fucking thinking this is Siege, maybe. Alright, let's... I'll bank first. Cover me. Okay. Okay. I thought I heard gunshots. Well, I do hear gunshots, but I thought they were close. It's because there... Yeah, because there is. Okay. Oh, that's two people because the person that dropped had a gun. Oof. The coins fell. We need a way back up. That'll do. Ah, damn it. That's okay, though. No. You want a modern video game to work on release? Shit. Same. Yeah, that's fine. There's someone there. Don't worry about us. There's someone in there. Rando should be respawning. Okay, they did. A little too late, but that's okay. What, me? Okay. Holy shit. I might have just nearly brought a fucking building down. Oh, you poor soul. I'm fighting someone with a flamethrower, and I've been knocked down to fight someone else. Yep, and they just ignored each other. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. Oh yeah, no, the game's shit rigged sometimes.
That's a deposit from the big splash.
I've felt like I've had more shit regs happen to me today than the last couple times I've played, so that's fun. Yeah, this room is a big ball of fire right now. Damn. Taste my own fucking medicine, huh? I killed the pocket, or I killed the heavy, but not his pocket. There we fucking go. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh my fucking god. No, it's because there's two different teams now. Oh, I guess the purple ran away. Okay. I'm going for the vault. Purple on vault, purple on vault. Damn it. One's on the stairs.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals.
Okay, they actually got the money. Okay, well, $2,000 doesn't hurt. Yep. Dude, I don't even know how the fuck to get up there. Oh, there's the stairs, okay. Yep, that's fine. That means I get to bank. You can res. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the heavy just had the RPG up from below. I really don't like that Rando's trying to take this instead of run. Yep, because that just added fucking 12 seconds to my respawn timer. We...
Absolutely shocking in the best way possible. The shock and awe deposited their way to the win. On
I learned something neat last night about this game. There are no human voices in this game. I don't care all that much, given that they're not trying to impersonate anyone, honestly. It was literally done so they didn't have to put money into it, because, I mean, that shit's expensive. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I get why an indie game would do it. None of the voices sound like any voices I've heard before. But, I mean, there's also plenty of times where I'm like, oh, damn, is this VA? And then I find out it's not, and I'm pretty sure that I've run into people where it's like I've run into like 6 or 7 VAs that sound similar. From what I found, apparently it led to... Apparently that's actually what most of the negative reviews on Steam are even talking about, which is not fair to the game. Especially considering it's free-to-play, that means you've installed and played it, which will boost their numbers, and then... I mean, if everyone's talking good about the... Like, if people who actually play the game talk good about it, I don't think that mixed reviews on Steam are going to change that. Oh, I did not saw... Oh my fucking god, I'm going to Morb. I see. Allegedly. Oh, also, here's the funny thing. So this game took after F1 in ways that it could never have planned to. Now, this is purely by eyeballing it, but do you want to know what the 2 most loved and most hated maps are from what I've seen in the Discord for this game? Vegas and Monaco. Which are 2 of the most well-liked and most hated tracks on the F1 calendar. How?
now, the live wires.
What's next? They're gonna remove Soul from the game?
And finally,
The joke is that they ran Soul in Formula E for, I think,
watch closely,
1
folks.
season.
They're ready.
It was the season finale, and I heard the races there were really fucking good, and it just hasn't come back, and I cry. But if Soul gets removed from the game, yeah, they're literally just motorsport fans. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, not everything. We're still getting shit-regged. The camo, I don't know. The ping might have just been bugged the time that we played, and the camo might have just been bugged day one. Ack. A grenade. Ack. I'm in danger. Even without defib, this is just a clean free res. They're up there still, though. There's one more, yeah. He's not grabbing the money, so now I'm just confused. I need to find my way up there. Down the stairs. Cool. I just want to make sure that I grab the money that's up here. Because he didn't take all of it, and now it's not here. God damn it. Oh, no, he missed one coin. Fuck me. Thought it would be more than that. Damn, did you not get it? Ah, I tried to get him off you. Yeah, that's who I was shooting. No one has scored yet. I have a feeling purple is about to change that. Now they see less of us.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Also, I forgot to switch my gun back.
An eliminated contestant just dropped a mountain
D
of
D D D D D
coins.
D. Skloof! I one-shotted myself, but I also one-shotted him.
Someone from the
So that
King's
must have
is
been a light
loaded.
then.
But remember, in Bank It, heavy pockets can quickly become empty ones.
Oh yeah, and that gives us 2K to work with. Oh, 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 fuck. Yeah, I know. Running at us. Oh shit, behind. Yeah. That's the other thing you could have matchmaking account for, and no, it won't make it a sweatfest. You're all just confused. You have quite literally been listening to propaganda if you think that skill-based matchmaking is a strictly bad thing.
Contestant eliminated and a sudden coin bonanza for the rest.
Which gun?
Risky business. A contestant from the Vogues is carrying quite a tidy sum.
Ah,
If they don't bank soon,
that
they'll
one.
be a
My
2-2
issue with that
target.
one is the mag size, but it's really fucking good. Yeah, I know I'm going for the zip. No, I'm not. They keep going AFK. Fuck.
Every coin counts. Nice deposit by the Boundless.
What?
A lot of coins and big time bank. Someone found their deposit in stride.
Yeah, that didn't work. Also, two teams there, and both shooting at me, and not each other. That was great, because okay, so that was purple and red shooting at each other. And then you rezzed me, and they both shot at, both sides stopped shooting each other and only shot at us.
Potential jackpot for rivals.
So, you know, that's fucking cool. Don't know what I did to deserve that. This time around, we can't meme and be like, haha, I played heavy, my bad, because fucking red also has a heavy. Hello, hit reg? My bullets aren't dealing damage? Oh, you also can't change your loadout if... Okay, never mind, you can. The game was just being broken. Okay. I was gonna say, you can't change your loadout if the team respawns together? That's stupid. No, it was just being dumb. Sorry, I've just been shooting those.
Whoa, that contestant
I should probably shoot that after we've gone past it. No clue. Going up the stairs, Jim. Oh no, a vent I cannot pass through. Yeah, but I'm too fat. Among Us. Wait a minute. Heavy can't fit through the vent. That means Heavy's a crewmate.
A shiny new vault just spawned. June, let's see who gets to it first.
Hi there. Wacky. Capitalism! I'm going to...
Is the contestant to chase. With all those coins, they're a dream target.
Okay, well, I was trying to go in the window, but doing that in the air is insanely precise in ways that it shouldn't be. Not that it shouldn't be precise, as in it feels broken.
Oh goodness, a contestant full up with coins has just been shown the door.
You know, another thing that I think is funny about the skill-based matchmaking discussions is usually what a lot of people will say about, like, you know, if you want, like, you know, easier, closer matches without skill-based matchmaking, people will be like, well, if that's what you want, just get good. And I'm like, but skill-based matchmaking is what makes us play sweaty? It's always a funny argument. Shit, 2 on me. I'm trying to get out. What the fuck? How did they kill me through my shield? I died to gun through my shield. What the fuck? Okay, so I found the weakness of the shield. Sometimes it isn't a shield at all. Yeah, normal res should work out.
Me oh my, that elimination just put a gold mine into play.
With all those coins, they're a dream target. RPG away.
Ah, fuck. I'm going at 2. I'm gonna head up here. Yep, that's... Right now, we have area control over both fucking deposits.
The Vogues just banked some coins.
Shit.
Throwing pyro grenade. Someone from the Kingfish is loaded. But remember, in Banking, heavy pockets can quickly become empty ones.
Yeah, they do.
A new vault just
Right side heavy.
see who grabs that cash.
Sending a rock.
Chad, I found the meta gun. Okay, well, I was gonna res rando because I was next to them, and then they respawned as I pressed E. Asshole. They were definitely dead long enough to do that sooner.
Every coin adds up. Good bank by the live wire.
I feel like the more I play this game, the more annoying that's gonna get. When, like, people who could respawn just respawn as soon as you start getting them. Like, that is just gonna get real fucking old.
We have a team very
It's already
close to
kind of
victory.
fucking annoying.
Our contestants will really be keeping their
And it's only
eyes out
happened to
for
me, like,
anyone
twice.
hoarding coins now.
And
I
just
don't
like
I
that,
don't
a
care
new
much
vault
for
just
this
appeared
map,
in
but
the
honestly, I don't, like, strongly dislike any maps. Yeah. Yeah, this just kind of feels like the, yup, this is the finals. You do not go faster than sliding on flats. Not when I do it. I swear I feel slower when I'm sliding anyway. I got this.
A new vault is ready to be opened.
No, that was me throwing barrels at me. Split them up, split them up.
Hold on, folks. A contestant from the
Alright, I got 5. Rando has 2. These are long walks. Oh shit, that is a thing we could do, huh? Whoops. E. Not really. No, I'm shooting at boxes. We should probably stay here, wait and see what gets replaced here with the...
They've become a moving treasure trove and a potential jackpot for rivals.
Farther away. Yeah, I'm gonna get to see. I'm just running. Jump pad. The jump pad is massively helpful because now we just get to do this even faster and safer. I got this, I got this, I got this. Oh, you got him. Nice. Fuck! Purple banked. So close.
The Kingfish swam to the top and banked their coins for the win. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
I cry. So I have been live for about 7 hours, and I think I'm gonna wrap up stream because that was a decent game to end on. That felt like a really good game, even though we got third. Thanks, lack of matchmaking. Alright, let's head over to the end screen and watch my viewership on both platforms. Fucking tank. I think I talked about that on stream before, right? Yeah, I go to my end screen and people just yeet. And I'm just like, okay. But I still do it anyway, because fuck you. This is a Paladin streamer that I have only ever interacted with once. And it was not... It was literally me saying one message in their chat is what I mean. But they are playing the finals. Thinking. How much Paladins do they even still stream? Don't know. Let's see here. Don't watch, I suck at this game. That's where we're going, Twitch. That's where we're going. And then YouTube, give me one moment. Ooh, Jerry's doing Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Fuck it. YouTube, head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support. Check out the stuff, because most of the people in this community are pretty fucking cool. Twitch raids happen automatically, just don't opt out. I've just realized Discord audio has been muted this whole fucking time, even though I unmuted it when I joined this server. Thanks, OBS. That's fan-fucking-tastic.